Rub your dog more aggressive and see how they react.
This is next level AI voice. It's literally
wake up.
Oh, so pretty.
Let's not get a picture.
no. I stalled my car. Let me get it.
Statica? Oh!
Bro, what the hell? Where did you come from? How did you get here? Huh?
Da habe ich mein Auto hier 2 Wochen stehen, ne? Und dann komme ich aus dem Urlaub wieder. Haben sie mir den Motor geklaut. Wie komme ich jetzt nach Hause?
Foi, Maurício, não demore não, meu irmão. Vá, meu irmão, vai.
I got it, yo.
So, I won't name the store, but my father is fucking hilarious. He purchased a generator and then got a call saying, hey, your generator's here. He's like, what the fuck? Like, whatever. So he went and picked up his generator. They called again yesterday and said, sir, your generator's ready. He just keeps going to pick them up for free.
Chill, dude. This dude.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Yeah, that bear is big. Oh, sorry.
Feels really uncomfortable. I'm getting a headache, man.
Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh my god.
Opening the door liksom.
Hey, happy birthday.
Did you just fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm kidding, guys. It's just a car. It's not that serious.
So I can't find my fucking dog. Alright, I can't find my fucking dog this morning. I'm in my underwear, and all I see is this one, and I can hear him crying. He's on the fucking roof. How the fuck did you get up there?
Get out there. Get that horn to shut off.
Tu vas t'endormir, tu commences à avoir le sommeil profond, très profond, très profond. Tu dors.
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
the top, we're gonna be two hearts running wild.
Estoy cansado, jefe.
Bro, your tire fell off.
What do you mean?
Bro,
Huh?
pull over. You don't have a tire on your rim.
Sí, señor. I'm a señorita.
Ay.
So I've been buying tools from the shop in here off of Temu lately because these little organizers were like $10 and they work perfectly fine. And you just take your drill, you flip it upside down.
Y'all, maybe our mom's were right. Like, look at this. Look at that nature, dude. It really is that damn phone. Okay, come back. Like, it really is those damn.
现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就比冰淇淋速度与激情。
I asked the guy for a buffalo chicken, and usually they add the buffalo sauce to the chicken, but
Kirim ke bumi untuk orang-orang sepertiku.
Hello.
Can you do that?
Yeah, let's see him.
Okay.
He probably can.
God, I'm late.
Hello.
They've already had some complaints and issues where they feel they're just
check out the guy in the background.
Well enough.
And Neil, there was an attack line from the First Minister on the Scottish Conservative leader.
I want to go home. Okay. I want a beer. Okay. I want an ice cream sandwich. I want to take a nap. And then I'm going to take a... I want to read a comic book. I want to watch Little House on the Prairie. And I want a vodka.
Whoa, look. Same thing just happened.
I just said they need to move them mother...
Same thing just happened to me.
Yeah, sure. Oh no! How am I supposed to... What?
Oh my, this thing...
wonen twee modden in mijn oude jas.
You mind?
Oh my god.
That's over.
I don't know what
Oh! Oh! Oh, hit it! Oh!
Look at this. Oh, perfect. Oh my God. Isn't it great? Chris.
Difícil quando a gente tá na prova e vem um atribulado enviado do diabo.
I said, get away.
Acá. Ah, pero tú tienes los...
Sin preocuparse, es como hay que vivir.
Can you hold the fucking light straight?
Babe, what are you doing?
I'm looking for my sunglasses. I don't know where I put them.
You don't know where your sunglasses are?
Did you take them?
No.
Oh my God, they're on my face.
My truck sounded angry this morning, so I bought it a warm chicken, a coffee, and some vitamin C so I can get over this cold weather.
Bro, look at this person's fucking car. Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing?
Making you eggs.
Just give it up there, she was.
Oh shit!
Alright, get ready with me.
You're the reason this species is a failure, and it makes me angry.
I don't know why this bird keep coming right here. I'm not feeding you. So you can't take it through there. No, because you gave him food.
And then he kept going. I'm like, why can you sit there? Bro, it wouldn't stop. Oh, you have no grip. Okay.
I hope this Romanian lettuce is still good. It's been in here forever.
Yeah, I'm really unfuckwittable. Who y'all know can pull up midday, get their car cleaned off? I'll wait, because y'all don't know. Look at it. What the?
Why must life be so hard? Why must I fail in every attempt at masonry?
How's your father's project coming along? I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Green screen, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Just fix that really quick, shall we? Bitch. That's what I say to that green screen. It is a bitch. Ah, yes. It is a common issue. We can... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right around... Sure, that'll work.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Hello, friend from Taste of Edmonton. That's not a Slurpee.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
That's weed, not lettuce. Every stream, the green screen's a bitch. You're not wrong. Hello, Matt MD. How's it going? Fix your submarine, it's not yellow? Not a submarine, it's a spaceship. It's the Red Rocket. We go riding on the Red Rocket into space. That's how it works. That's how that works. The hotel scary. Why is the hotel scary? Also, hello, Space Mom. How you doing? Once a puppy. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Moon? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There's a D&D version. Can you send it to me? Dog jokes and gets banned. Nah, Fido, you're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Many dog jokes forever. Many dog jokes. Also, welcome to the stream. Northwind, Jordan, Fen, Shiro. Did I see the thing you DM'd me? Yes. Yes, I did see that thing. I did indeed. I will consider it. Corbin, hello. How are you doing? Jordan, thank you for the 11 months. And Fen, thank you for the 20 months. On the way. Hang on. Gotta fight it. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds excellent. It is hot. I miss the AC of the hotel already. Although it's not as hot as the Among Us, but we're still in good shape. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's just fix my hair really quick. Just fix my hair really quick so it's not sitting behind my headphones. Because that looks very silly. It looks very silly. The fun part is, so much of it ends up getting brushed back that I can literally do this. And all of a sudden, I am almost not wearing headphones. Depending on how you look at it. 27 years to One Piece manga. Holy shit. AC in your room's great? God damn. Yeah, I'm not in my bedroom, so I don't have my air conditioning. I am out in the main part of my house, which does not have AC. It's hot as hell. But I digress. Otherwise, the hotel's scary. Tell me why. Oh, I gotta open Telegram, too. I forgot about that. Telegram has a lot of photos of me, apparently. A lot of people really liked the Among Us, which is glorious in its own right. Oh, Space Mom, if you're still here, I have news for you. Oh, God. Ping! Ping! Pong! We're playing ping pong now. Playing ping pong, that's what it is. Okay.
According to...
That's the wrong window, thank you. That's the wrong window. I have stories of conventions for you guys. It is going to be utterly ridiculous. And I'm excited for it.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn
I have
to
seen
Oratrice
this.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yes, you should, food. Anyway. That's a thing. Chad, we have boxes to open today too. Do we do story time or do we open boxes? I think we do both. Because some of you were fucking insane and sent me things from Throne. And apparently something couldn't be sent. What the fuck is this? An issue with this one? Okay, I'll resolve that in a bit. Some of you sent me shit. I have many stories. I have many stories. Many stories of things and stuff and things. Did I get your box? Bitch, I might have. Bitch, I might have. There's boxes. There's packages. I don't know what's in them. It's a little shaky. It's a little shaky in this one. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna make a big ping in Discord. Just tell everybody to get in here because we got boxes to open. Because I know people like being here for mail time. Because yes, mail time's always fun. You never got the sticker you won from me this weekend? Melly, that's because you forgot. You didn't mention it after the one time I saw you, and you were like, sticker? And I was like, I don't have my bag. And then the other time I was streaming, and you never brought it up again. Come by the house. Thank you for the headpads. I had my bag more often than I did not, you little shit. Thank you for the headpads. Don't know who would have sent me anything. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Thank you for the headpads, guys. You worked at the convention. Oh my god, I ran out of stickers so fast, you guys. So my order that I had was roughly 100 of each type of sticker. I took with me roughly, and this is rough numbers here because I didn't actually count it, roughly 25 of each. Be a very expensive sticker. That's where you're getting sent a lot of stickers from the convention instead. So I took roughly 25 of each, so about 200 stickers. I ran out of 3 types of stickers on the first day. Chris, come to Furry, you little shit. There was almost 2,000 people at this convention. I don't know if you guys saw the Discord post, but yeah, there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people. Some people do really like stickers. Bees! Wait, there's bees at the hotel? What do you mean, bees? Smother, what's going on? Is the only Therian in the live stream? Hello, Ash the Therian. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm not pulling up your YouTube channel. Oh, even better. I'm not subscribing to your YouTube channel because you actually make content. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Hi, Ash. How are you? Nah, we don't subscribe to friends around here. Not at all. Yo, what's going on, Beast? Hello, Ichigo. We stressed the absolute fuck out of that hotel, yes. Which is why we're taking over 2 hotels next year. It's gonna be amazing. Did you hear bees? You want to get together with them so you could send something random to me? Oh god. How dare you, puppy? That's terrifying. You have a poor financial decision coming up soon. Is it sending me $1 million? Is that what it is? I would love it if that's what it is. Right, I was gonna make a post in Discord telling people that we were opening boxes. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Twigga, hello! How's it going, buddy? No one's here, and they played the weird. They play weird piano music. Ash, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I gotta get a new one of these. Maybe I should just make one. Survive the cramp plane and train home. Wait, Twigga, where the hell are you from?
Good job.
Ash, thank you so much.
Bruh,
we got ads. We get ads on YouTube, or on Twitch, so Twitch gets to suffer a little bit. Twitch gets to suffer un petit amount. West Coast. Ah, what emote is that? Those are just silly little guys. That's what those are. That's the emotes that thems be. You don't get to suffer. You do get to suffer, Jordan. You get to suffer just because you suffer, not because of ads. Guys, please don't forget to like the YouTube stream. It does help a lot. You got no dates? Hell yeah, Fido. Hello, Z. How you doing?
No, no.
That's not what I was after, you heckin' gremlin YouTube. Horrible. Why are you horrible? Are you horribly terrible? Oh, did you undo the do of doing do's? Rum and coke? No, we don't. Guess your stereotypes. Well, I'd have to double check what stereotypes there are. Types of Therians. Oh god. I mean, I did have your channel up already. Did have your channel up already at one point. Oh god. I don't know enough about Therians. I don't know nearly enough about Therians. I don't know enough about Therians to actually guess this, Ash. I'm a dumbass. There's Theriomythic or Otherkin. Kydotherian, which is a stereotype. A Therian whose stereotype is not one specific subspecies, rather than a tiger specifically. They encompass all felines or something similar. It is not a temporary placeholder label for those uncertain, haven't narrowed down their species. Cladotherian does not think such a narrowing of species is possible or applicable for themselves. Okay, Syntherian is. I'm actually like literally googling this. Z, what did you do? Look at the funny. Wait, where's the funny? Do we have a funny? Hello? Completely gutted, reorganized, deep cleaned your room on your own. That means you moved your queen size bed mattress. Jesus Christ, Z. In DMs? Okay, hang on. I've been sent a funny. What funny have I been sent? Yeah, Ash, I'm sitting. That was, god damn it, that's funny. That's really, really funny. I'll show the class in a minute. That's, god damn it, that's hilarious. Ash, are you a Contherian? No, what kind of Therian are you? I understand very little about Therians. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lying to you would be silly. And very pointless. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Your hallway's filled with your old desk and everything you took out of your room. You'll have to clean and get the desk. Damn. A normal one. Oh, Jesus Christ. You little shit. I'm gonna take my socks off. My feet are warm as hell. You ever just have one of those days where, like, you wear socks and then, like, you think about it and your feet are really warm and then you're just like, no more socks. Socks are comfy for me. Like, I actually enjoy wearing socks, but sometimes the feet just get too warm. Hotel still scary music, the dark, and not a soul to be found. Well, so what we need then is we need to rob all the things. Yes, I am back. Sir, do you have short... Chris, why would I have short-term memory? I don't even have long-term memory. I have no memory. Hello, Winfrey! How many shifts you caught on cam? 7. God damn it, Chris. Chris, I'm still half asleep from the convention. So my sleep at the hotel honestly was absolute garbage. I slept like absolute shit. Because I was constantly getting woken up. I was constantly getting just like stupid shit happening. I was up probably later than I should, and then I just couldn't sleep. Yeah, that's about what I was averaging. Twiggo was around 4. None. Wow. No, I'm not saying you shouldn't go to the con, you gremlin. I'm saying my own habits worked against me. My own habits worked severely against me. It was very bad. But That's okay. Because now I'm home and I can rest because I booked tomorrow off. I was smart. I was a smart bean. Booked tomorrow off. You hold a streamer convention that was space bomb safe. No, Twiggy, it's all planning. Are you Santa Claus? Are you Satan Claus, one sick puppy? Went to a con in I'm assuming by Sac you mean Sacramento. If the con got canceled, they'd have bigger problems than just you flying here. Well, that sucks, Ash. They need more furries out there then, or they need more furries actually willing to be like out and about over in Sacramento. Because that's butts. That's mega butts. You'll never tell. Oh god. I double checked my throne. I don't think Puppy sent me anything new that I know of. Anyway, it is mail time. We're gonna open some packages. Can't sit and not clean. You need to be able to get to your kitchen and cook stuff. I mean, fair. There's only one. That's sad. So Ash, I'm gonna recommend something, and it's gonna be a silly thing to recommend because it's really far away. You should come to Furry next year. You should save up your dollar dues and come to Furry next year. Because it's a hell of a good time. This one's very rattly. Like it's a lot of fun. There's a ton of furries there. And honestly, just a blast. You'll do something we're gonna regret. What do you mean? Puppy, what do you mean? Okay, that's just a shipping thing. That has nothing, no information. Okay. Oh god. We have more beans. We have more beans. We have more beans. More beans. Oh no. This is the same kind of rattly sound, but it's bigger. Oh god. Well, see, Ash, I still owe the community like 30-something beans. It doesn't tell me. It literally does not tell me on the package. It might on the slip. Hang on. Let me see. It does not tell me. I'm assuming that the first one was one sick puppy. Yeah, so again, this is just information. It has my address on it, so I can't show you guys it anyway. You did big, you thought? I don't know, because now there's two. There's 3 total. One of you sent one, and one of you sent the other. These are, like, plastic wrapped together. 4 beans. Many much beans. There's a lot of beans. Guys, thank you for, like, a year's worth of beans. I'm never gonna get through these. They're gonna go bad before I get through them. You guys are gremlins. No, I'm not sorting the beans. Fuck that. I do think that, Puppy. No one has enough money to make me go through that. So I don't know if this package is actually from the community. You with the beans? You're gonna eat Bean Boozle. I'm so sure. I have no idea if this one's actually from the community or if it's something I ordered. It is apparently a fragile package, so I'm gonna peek into this one before I show you guys what it is, just to, you know, double check. It might be something from the community. It might not be. It's not from Amazon, which is... You'll do a bean next time you're out there? Bet. Puppy, you're not gonna drop another 100 subs. Don't lie to yourself like this. Hello, Arsenal. Things are good. How are you? If I can open the stupid package, that's the real struggle. I know you did, but they were all from Amazon, or they were supposed to be. They should all be in Amazon packages. Okay, no, this is one that you sent. No, I don't think Puppy will, You want to ship a mask to my house? I do have a P.O. box. I do have a P.O. box. Get Xbox Game Pass Ultimate onto an ad. Wait, seriously? There's no shipping slip with this one, just the packaging. Interesting. So this is something that I'm actually very excited for. Hello, Ziggy. Toss extra beans in the fridge, keeps them good longer. Really? Oh, more intense flavors I am not down for. I'm very excited for this one, guys. Howl's Moving Castle. One Sick Puppy sent this to me, and I'm very excited. I fucking love these movies. I've been trying to get all of the Steelbooks. I've been trying to get all of the Steelbooks. I love these. I think you did. I think you got me 2 Miyazaki films. This movie's amazing. Netflix has it, so I've streamed it a number of times. But it's fantastic to watch. Might have to bust out my my Blu-ray player for that. So excited. Such a good movie. So Ash, if you need my P.O. box, just let me know. This one's a rather large box. I actually have no fucking clue what this is. I have another small box that I don't know what it is either. Where's my desk now? I don't know where my knife is, guys. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. By old-fashioned, I mean I have nothing to open this with. What's my P.O. box? Exclamation mark mail. Thank you, Ziggy. Use my teeth like a caveman. So the P.O. Box is P.O. Box 66050, RPO Heritage, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Postal code is T6J6T. No, you should not send more beans. I'm not going to get through the beans. As I try to not show my address. What is this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Wait a second. Puppy, did you get me 3 movies? Oh, that's a gift from Throne. It doesn't say what it's from. It just says it's a gift from Throne. I say I'm not gonna get through them. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to show you guys the con haul that I got afterwards. Also, Trekker Girl, hello. Yes, I'm Canadian. No, so I will not eat hot beans. Will not happen. My Neighbor Totoro. We got My Neighbor Totoro. But we also got my all-time favorite Miyazaki film so far. We got Spirited Away. We got Spirited Away. I am so excited. I have never owned a hard copy of this movie. There was a pin trading panel, you guys. Chat, there was a pin trading panel at the convention. And in that pin trading panel, someone had a spear pin. I traded a Bojangles pin for it. Because I could. Who's sending all the Ghibli films? That is One Sick Puppy. They ordered it from my throne. Yes, there's pin trading every year. So you can bring whatever enamel pins you want. And you can trade them for other things. You can trade them for other pins. You are not allowed to buy or sell the pins. It is only trades. Okay, again, this has got my address on it, so I have to be a little bit careful. There's a ton of cool things. Rebel the Fox, which is one of my friends, was doing a panel called, what the hell was the panel called? It was like Content Creation 101. So he was going through like the very basics of how to be a content creator, which is really cool. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, okay, so this one I bought. It's been opened. What the fuck? The adhesive opened itself. Chat. So this is something that I bought preemptively because it was going to be sold out. If you're a millennial, do you remember the Funtastic Nintendo 64s? So there's just like these little pull strips. Enjoy. All right, Ash. Have fun. Also, all your Miyazaki movies. Oh, that sucks, Ichigo. Hopefully you get new ones. Yeah. Your grandpa collected pins back in the 60s and 70s. Your grandma made him a plastic canvas book. That's amazing. So do you guys remember the like Funtastic N64s or like any of the translucent consoles from back in the day? I'll pull up an example. Images. So these were the Funtastic N64s. For context, I have this one, this one, this one, and this one. I'm missing two. I have the controllers for them as well, the matching controllers. This one is the Donkey Kong Jungle Green one. I have the box and everything for this. It is a part of my collection. It is never going anywhere. I will fight someone. The Game Boys were super sweet too. These are the controllers, by the way. They're super fun. You're stealing my box? Like fuck you are, Sky. I will fight you. Oh, 100% I would want them. I would love to get my hands on them. There was also a gold one. That thing is like $500 for this one gold console. It's insanely expensive. Honestly, I think it's the light blue Selly. It might be the dark blue. It's one of the two blues. I think it was ice blue, which is the lighter one. Either way, we have a number of them. We do also have the Pikachu one that I'm re-gutting. Because the Pikachu one, the guts on it kind of... That's actually a good display of them. The guts on it kind of died. So I'm ripping the guts out of another N64. I'm going to remove the bit that makes it region locked. And then we'll have a regionless N64. But anyway, the whole reason I'm talking about this is because Elgato released a... Yes, there's a piss yellow modded one. Elgato released a Atomic Purple Stream Deck, which I bought during Prime Days. Sadly, it's not the Stream Deck with the fancy knobs and everything. That would have been way cooler. But this is a very limited edition Stream Deck. It has a little card that comes with it. That is so these are actually numbered. So that if I can get the stupid card out. Come here, you little bastard! So this one is number 5,598 out of 69,000. They don't want me to lose it exactly. But these are actually like serialized and numbered, which is insane. I think that is so cool. I'm trying to put the card back in the box. There we go. It really didn't want to go back in. a gold N64 for a good amount. I mean, if you're wanting to send me an N64, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. The cool thing about these two, so the cable is removable. The back piece comes off, so that's also translucent. It has like a rubber grip on the bottom that's currently protected by plastic. So, I mean, with the green screen, it's basically see-through. And then, so here's the actual Stream Deck in all its glory. So I'm gonna be swapping my Stream Deck to this one. And I still have one that I need to customize. It's a white one. God damn it, puppy. The other cool thing, so the other really cool thing, if I can get it on. Also, that's what she said. What's a Stream Deck? So a Stream Deck is how I do stuff like this. Oh my God! Or like this.
You're the reason this species is a failure, and it
Or
makes
like
me
this.
angry.
Basically, it's a piece of hardware that allows you to trigger different things on your computer. It's great for streamers. It's also great for like artists and other things. I really can't get this faceplate off, but the faceplate is actually removable. So basically, Elgato kind of cornered the market on these, and made it very hard to compete with them. But the Stream Decks are like, they're not an imperative thing, but they are a very helpful thing in any streamer's kit. And they just, exactly, physical hotkeys for streaming. But very customizable physical hotkeys, like to a ridiculous level. But yeah, Elgato put these out right after the sub bombs and everything happened, and I saw it and I was like, you know what? As much as, you know, I have a Stream Deck and I have, you know, an all white one that I'm gonna paint, the nostalgia factor got to me, and I couldn't not do it. I couldn't not do it, chat. It was, I had to. It is the one Stream Deck, other than the Fallout one, that I 100% would buy again. We have one more box. We have one more very large box. There's a reason this box is this large. Man, I really should have grabbed a knife. There's a bowl door in chat. This box is extra fun. For a lot of reasons. One, because Z and One Sick Puppy contributed towards this. Two, there was a bit of a sale during Prime Day, so I was able to upgrade a little bit. And three, it's just amazing. So chat, Noob has new headphones. But they're not just any headphones. These right here are the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro wireless headphones. Hello, Cinder! Cinder, it's mail day. You still contributed, Z. So, initially, Puppy had put money, and Z had put money towards the SteelSeries, like, kind of wireless headphones. These ones are way cooler. So these ones are actually set up so that this little dock right here that plugs into your computer has a battery charging compartment. So with these, I can be completely wireless, and I can also hot swap batteries. How do you find my throne? Exclamation mark throne. So these headphones, so Puppy, you and Z put in, I gotta pull up throne here. Between the two, You guys had put in roughly $170. 170 Canadian. 170, 180.
Oh my god!
These headphones, on the other hand, I'm gonna pull them up. Are just blah blah. So I sadly couldn't get the white ones, or like these ones specifically say PlayStation. I really don't care because they're PlayStation PC. So these specific headphones are a little more expensive than what you guys had contributed initially, and there's reasons for this. The reason I went with these ones is because they have the hot swappable battery. Pull some up here, that up, this one up. So yeah, I was irresponsibly responsible in the fact that I shouldn't have to upgrade for headphones for a long time. These ones were $450. These ones were expensive. Ion Fox, what's going on? You can plug yours in while using them. These ones I can literally see this this little battery right here. I can literally just pop this out and pop a new one in. It comes with two of them, so you hot swap it in this little stand here. So you plug the dead one in here, you put the new one in under the ear cuff on that side, because or I think it's actually this side. It just pops off. And then it's got two microphones built into it, one up here, one down here. This one slides out, as it do. And yeah, with everything. So I got these on sale. So I got these for about $80 off of the $450. You can just keep on using without worry of battery dying. Use a quality pair of wired with detachable, disposable, cheap Bluetooth dongle. I mean, you know what? Fair, Ion Fox. That is fair. So I currently run a really good pair of wired headphones. The problem is, with the amount that I move around, the limited space that I have around me, I run over the cord. Running over the cord is not a good plan. It is not a good thing. Especially for headphones. As much as, yes, the cord is replaceable, if I replace the cord 20 times, I'm then basically buying these headphones anyway. So I'm just gonna immediately eliminate that cost and do something where it doesn't matter. I can just use them and it's fine. Yeah, and like a Bluetooth dongle, yes, technically that's a doable thing. My PC actually has Bluetooth built into it, but it's really garbage. It does not work well. Because it only pulls audio from specific sources at once and makes it so that all the other sources are muted, which really fucked with my stream. So sadly, it was not a viable option. Yeah, so that's what I used some of the money that you gave me for, One Sick Puppy, between the subs. So like I've already offset this with my Twitch payout from next month, and everything. So it's actually works really well. These headphones, you have a cord with your mic arm. It has a detachable controller. So here's the thing, guys. Detachable. I could technically run it through my mic arm, but then if I get up to go do something, not great. So now it's connected to my phone. You guys lost music for a sec because I started playing it on my phone. And that's one of the fucky things with Bluetooth is it tries to mess with things. So this was basically my solution of, I looked at the thing, I thought about the thing, I thought about it more. I was like, you know what? As much as I hate spending money on myself and I hate like actually, you know, buying things that are expensive because I'd rather save money when I can. I'd rather be frugal where I can. This is one of those things where logistically it made sense to do. Hell yeah. And I honestly, I appreciate the hell out of you guys for doing that. One Sick Puppy, thank you for sending all the stuff that you did. Jordan, thank you for sending the stuff that you did. Z, thank you for contributing towards the headphones. It looks like we had an issue with the Oregon Trail item that you ordered, Puppy. I'm gonna look into that and see what the hell is going on and see if I can resolve that with Throne so that they can fix it. But I appreciate the hell out of it. I genuinely appreciate the hell of it. Or the hell out of it. Words are hard. I have a funny to show you guys that M sent me. And by the way, thank you for sending me this funny. I just pulled it up again. I'm trying not to laugh. Guys, check this out. The finger tappies. I'm not calling you a good boy, Meg. You're a war criminal. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's terrible. Exactly. Long-term frugal. Oh, this was your first time at Foray? Yo, it's honestly, it's always a blast, Cinder. Feel like yours was worse. Which one, Corbin? Which crime did you commit this time? Oh, it memes. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on, I'm looking. Corbin, that's bad! Corbin, that's bad! Oh my god! You're still sad you couldn't make it to Foray? Yeah, I stream on both platforms, Z, so I talk to both. Down Bad Cinder, you should check out the memes in Discord. It's pretty bad. Welcome to Taterland. Can I take your tater today? As your friend said that to you and you felt horrible for laughing. That's bad. I have a feeling Z will laugh, but it's bad. You know what? Part of the processing is dealing with things. Part of the processing of world tragedies is learning how to laugh at them. Winfrey stealing the Pokemon from One Sick Puppy. That's hilarious. Yo, a bunch of people are getting their shirts today too. That's fucking awesome. A, you laugh. B, fuck you all. I love that you put on sunglasses. You're still waiting for your orders? Don't worry, puppy. They're coming. The stickers and such, I have to ship out myself, and because I was doing con prep, I didn't have the fucking time. I had no time. So tomorrow, a lot of what it's gonna be is packing orders to ship and suffering. Listen. I deal with trauma through laughter. Yes, you do. Cinder, why are you calling me sus? I've lived through enough once-in-a-lifetime historical events. I would like a break. Yes. Okay, so my friend Twigga, that you guys saw earlier. Mods, can we get a shout-out for Twigga, please? If we have any mods that are active right now. Video goes up tomorrow. Oh god, yes. I'm so excited. My friend Twigga recorded some things. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek of something that is That's gonna be on YouTube. I just have to find my DMs from Twigga. Twigga. That's hard. Ah, yes, that was the Scrungo that I got that I have to show you guys too. It's Finn. Wait, did I think I scrolled past Twigga. Hang on, where's Twigga? There they are. Okay, so I wanna show you guys some things that's gonna be going up on socials. You fucked up art and you can't fix it? What do you mean? Chris, can you shout out Twigga, please? Twigga the giraffe. They should still be here. Hey, Quinn! Thanks for the lurk, friend! We're gonna close that. So you guys get a sneak peek, but when I put these up on socials, do me a favor. Please make sure you actually go watch them, because it's kind of detrimental to the channel if you don't, just a lot. So yes. Em, how did you... Fucked Bojangles purple traditionally? Oh no. Oh no. Em, no. Bojangles purple's a pain in the ass as it is. Yeah, Em's probably screaming right now, Nikki. Exactly. Guys, do you want to see the Among Us at a furry convention? Your mom was worried enough to have you see a therapist? Oh god. Okay, so this is just a handful of the pictures. Check this out. Look at the boy! Look at the boy. These were all taken by my friend Twigga, which is why we're shouting them out, because they helped me out a ton. This is me. This is me at the convention. Check this out. Sneak, 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 sneak. Boing, boing. So just sitting there poking me. They're just walking around poking me. Make it glowy or night? Maybe. So that's one of the co-chairs of the convention, by the way. I'm just a little fella. They wanted a picture. They're like, hi, friend. This deer is always really nice. And you can kind of see me in there. I love this mouse, by the way. They're a heckin' little gremlin. You guys don't get to see that one. So this is me basically falling over, and they just decided to pose over me because they could. Did I pose with Canadian? I couldn't find CD, and Saban wasn't suiting. But I got Saban on video, so that's also a thing. That kind of just looks nasty. Nemel, do you not have any balls? Do you not have any balls? So I got hugs from a lot of fursuiters too. It was super fun. That one you guys don't get to see either, because I'm gonna edit that one for YouTube. But anyway, there's a lot of pictures of me in the Among Us that are just absolutely fucking bananas. And make sure you go follow Twigga, because they helped out a ton. Up. They're a BC friend. I'm gonna find us some fursuiter pictures though, because there is a lot that happened. That's announcements. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is the media channel? Why is it hiding? That's titties. It's not what we want. I mean, that's what some people want. That's not what we want right now. There's the media channel. Someone was commenting about being on my stream at one point, which is great. I'm just gonna scroll up some because there's a lot of photos that I can't pull. I just want to show you guys the cute fursuiters, honestly. There's the oh, I forgot about the one you put on Twitter. Quick meds, so you're gonna be winded down. Yes, titties. There are titties all over the place. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna burn through some pictures here. I want to show you guys the one that Cinder put on Twitter though. If you're doing a community post, make sure to Discord people. It sometimes shows up in home, but always shows up. Ah! You have 11. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have that many pictures. I do not have that many pictures to go through. Open this in a new tab. This in a new tab. So we got a couple of people tagging me on Twitter, posting pictures, which is great. Why cry? Why cry? Emil, are you over the age of 18? Holy crap, Cinder, you wrote like an entire blog post about this. Holy crap. Anyway. These ones are pictures. What is it that you can't fix, friendo? The dance comps, you had your actual camera in burst mode? Jesus Christ. I wanted to stream the dance comp and I had no signal. I had no service, which was ass. Okay, check this out, guys. So this is Cinder. This is Cinder Shadow. You guys can go follow them on the Twitters. That's their stuff right there. That's their stuff. Go follow them. They wrote like a long ass blog post that I'm not gonna read about furry stuff. There's less of a divide than you might think, by the way. Is there anything I can do to help? Other than make Bojangles less purple? So yeah, this is Cinder. I hate how much you can see in the suit. I might add another layer of reflective inside, and just mod the suit a little bit to make it more difficult to see through. Because the fact that you guys can see like the shoulder straps and shit kind of pisses me off, but that's life. So that's the one that Cinder posted, that I know that they posted. And then Kaya Kitsune posted these. So this is them and their friend group. I accidentally started a cult. I shit you not. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Chat, we accidentally started a cult. And it continued to grow. It was definitely a thing. I actually did this twice by accident. Both times by accident. Which is like the best worst part. All hail Mogus. All hail Mogus. I have to pack down this cardboard really quick though, guys, because it's trash night. Give me like 2 minutes. Ah. Yes, by accident, Emil, you hecking grandma. Told you I wouldn't be long. What do you mean you see Minecraft? Where do you see Minecraft? Made a crazy fight short. Yes, I started two independently. They will eventually combine. Yeah, so I did have a Minecraft server. I had to shut it down because cost. I'm hoping to start it back up, but I gotta see what it's gonna cost me to run. There might be some downgrading involved, and there might be some changes in mods used. So I'm actively working on that. But that is some of the photos that we're taking. God, my back is sweaty. It is hot in my house. And then as for, like, fursuit photos. I'm gonna do this. Check this out, you guys. There's stuff like people in Cult of the Lamb style stuff. There's them walking away. There's a couple of little videos. Oop. Oop. This was right at the end of the convention, too. There was someone who had a RC, semi that they were driving around all over the place. My ice isn't... No, my ice is definitely not ready yet. There's a lot of pictures of people at the end of the convention. So we took over the atrium space and just had a lot of stuff. There was colorful cocks all over the place, by the way. It was just lovely. You mean like that one? I'll ask Space Bump for another one. Just gave Sally my blue cock. Someone frogged your bag? Someone frogged my wife's bag, too. They straight up didn't notice. There was someone who was doing Polaroids, which is super cool. Just of various things. Mods, there's a bot. Get him. This is all just chat. Someone got run over by a car. So someone added a frog to someone's bag. That's all. Doing a handstand. The heckin' cuties that were there. Thank you, Chris. This motherfucker was in roller skates or in or on a unicycle like the entire time. It was insane. He's a speed deer. All right, Cinder, have a good sleep. Yes, he's on rollerblades right now. The heckin' look at this. This is all just one person's fursuit heads, or one room's fursuit heads. Night, Cinder. Thanks for hanging out, friend. This shirt literally says shit. These visors are really cool. They're actually side lit with LEDs, so it lights up the entire visor because it's etched into the, like, there's designs etched into the visor. Thank you for the correction on the roller skates versus rollerblades thing, by the way. These I'm not gonna worry about because they're all just uploaded. Some people just vibing. They got one of the really cute Freddy shirts. That's a bathroom. How do people stay cool? We don't. We die. You see this little thing around their neck? This right here? That's a fan. So basically what we do when we're wearing fursuit heads, we'll take the fan, we'll stick it in the mouth of the fursuit head, turn it on high, and let it blast us in the face to cool us off as much as possible. Sally just sent me some photos I'll have to show you guys as well. You've been the Easter Bunny? Suffer with us. Hello, Pichu. Look at the fursuits. This one's really cool. They actually have, like, light up eyes. This one they put glow sticks in the eyes, but this one actually has like neon light up eyes. This is the deer that I was talking about. That's super cool. Looks like they've got a couple other suitors in their room. Fursuits take up a shit ton of space, by the way. So if you're ever looking at one, just bear in mind that they take a lot of room. This one is a really smart build. So the tongue that they have here, it's actually got a little magnet in it. Little neodymium magnet. Motorcycle vest and military cooling vest. Yes, exactly. Military cooling vests are pretty much what people use if they can afford them. They're expensive. So there's a little neodymium magnet in the tongue. There's one on this side of the nose, one on that side, or they can just let the tongue hang. But they can stick it up on either side of the nose so that it stays in place. So he's got a permanent... Just like licking the side of his nose. This cigar is actually a squeaky toy. Sitting for 8 hours with a fan in the head, and your boss got a pump with a t-shirt that had tubing. Oh, that's awesome, Treg. You're done. No more art for you. Em, don't quit art altogether. Don't do it. To complete a capture quest for Meowletta. Oh, nice. We were sticker bombing motorcycles as well. Because there's pretty much someone every year that wants their motorcycle sticker bombed. As you can see, Tater has made an appearance. I always put my stickers in like obscure spots like this or like on the lower side, because I like to see how long they'd last. The ones that I did last year on Rebel's motorcycle literally have lasted over a year, and dude rides his bikes hard. There's a little cutie is running a business. Yes, they want the stickers. Yeah, like look at the front. Sticker me. I gotta get back to this. They literally ask for people to put stickers on their bikes. They'll either put a sign on it or they'll like advertise it somehow. Of course, if it doesn't have the sign, don't do it, because then people might get upset. But otherwise, they'll like have a sign around their bike and just be like, please put stickers on my motorcycle, because it's super fun. And putting ducks on his nose this year? How dare you? There's a shark cat that is really cool. This little guy is a creepy little clown. Axelrod, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Like, they're just a creepy little guy, but honestly, it's a cool suit. I was talking with the person that has this suit, this lemonade mouse. Having dinner, nice. What's for dinner? That sounds about right, Pichu. Their head alone cost $4,000 because they had to hand sculpt things like the ears, the straw, and hand do all of this. Being sent a thing. Hang on. Aw. Tacos one day early. Oh my gosh. Expensive but worth it. Yes. Yes. There was a lot of Protogens with different like little side baubles and stuff. There was actually a Protogen dealer at the den or at the vendor hall selling various different parts of Protogens and stuff. So they showed you like how to do like face masks and everything. Gonna try and turn today's disaster into a success. Just be careful with that, Pichu. Horse has glow eyes. This is the little podium that they had because this year's theme was no, I didn't, Chris. I've got them. There wasn't as many people doing bandanas as I thought, but I have a really good lead for you, so I'll send that to you later. I did see what today's disaster was. I'm just saying try not to cut down on your caloric intake too much, because that can cause you to crash diet, and that's not healthy. Yeah, this year was sports themed. It was called the WAG, or World Anthropomorphic Games. So there was like a lot of sports themed stuff. There was different teams, all that kind of stuff. There's a possum. I love possums. I mean, fair, but still. No, so this is held in Edmonton, in my home city. This convention is held within a half hour of my house, which is basically, I could live anywhere in Edmonton and get to it in a half hour. Oh man, yeah. So I'm back in for a minute. Should try to come to Fragapalooza. Maybe. I'll have to see if I can get time off work. Yeah, so this is actually held in Edmonton. We had 1,964 people in total. I'll get you guys the stats in a sec. This convention was insane. But yeah, there's a possum. There was a lot of skull-faced characters. There was also a lot more, like, really young people at the convention, which is very surprising. But more than welcome. Any balloon decorations or games there? Yes. Yes, there was. So there were some balloon decorations. I didn't get any pictures of them. There was a lot of different sports games while we were there, of various kinds that were like fursuiter friendly. And then they were actually assigning points to people. No, like legit young. There was like actually like 13, 14, 15-year-olds. No, so I'll answer questions in order as we get through them. So it was nice to see, because parents and their families are actually coming to these conventions with a lot more open-mindedness, and actually being willing to like check out, you know, what furries are, what they do, what kind of stuff there is, all of that kind of stuff. And the community is very welcoming to everybody. We're actually, yeah, exactly. We're actually trying to set things up so that there's a lot more kid-friendly panels. Because most of the panels are just like general audience. Like, yeah, if you're younger, you're gonna get it. But we want to, the convention wants to make some that are more kid-specific. So like coloring panels, or like learning how to draw panels, or like little things like that. That'll help with that kind of stuff. So that they feel more welcome, and you know, it involves the parents. So if their teenager's a furry, and the parents just kind of there as like the parental figure that has to be there, we're hoping to actually get the parents involved more, so that, you know, the parents can participate and take an interest in what their teens are into, which is super important, because then they get that support at home too. Youth furry group, exactly. So to answer, I believe it was Trike's question. So Trike, you do not have to show up in fursuit, as you saw earlier. I was in an Among Us suit, but a lot of times I was just walking around plain clothes. It doesn't matter, as long as you are dressed appropriately. That's the only thing that actually matters. And of course, like, don't be a dickhead. To want to attract more stuff like that, you should adopt Animathon rules for panels. What do you mean, Cinder? What do you mean? Exactly. The biggest rule, don't be an asshole. That's a nice wide angle shot of them. The long leggy boy. So I talked to this person. So you look at how long the legs are, right? The very, very long leggies. I actually talked to them. I was like, hey, you know, it'd be really cool. Keep the long leggies, but build them in segments and make magnets for them. So you can magnet the legs together to make them as long as you want. They looked at me, they were like, are you... What? I was like, yeah, that'd be like actually really smart. Because then you can have the really long, lanky, leggy boy. They were like, I'm stealing this idea. And I was like, I'm giving you this idea. Run with it. Do the thing. Shiro, thank you for the lurk. So they canceled the fursuit parade this year because it was too hot, and they were concerned about the health and safety of the furries, especially the fursuiters. So instead, they did like this giant group photo. This isn't even all the suitors, but this is a large number of them. I don't know if I can zoom it. I can zoom it. So they separated them by biome. So there's tundra. This is grassland, desert, ocean, and rainforest. And like, yeah, it's really hard to see, for obvious reasons, because low quality picture. This person just doubled over. I thought they got cut in half or something. If I read the Animathon rules, I'll understand. Why don't you explain it to me then, Cinder? So I don't have to go try to find Animathon's rules. There's also people dressed up in, the Castle Crashers outfits that I showed you guys on stream. I thought those were really cool. Last year there was only 2. This year there's 3. This is this is during the dance comp, I believe. This is one of the dances downstairs. That's the dance comp more. This is just some suitors. No explicit sexual content. So here's the thing, Cinder. Anything that has any form of explicit sexual content, they check IDs at the door. They actually legitimately will ID you if you look even remotely under the age of 18, or, you know, just because they can. Because anything that has explicit sexual content, it is an 18+ panel, and the only way you get in is by checking your ID. I will say, if you have concerns about that, contact the con itself, and that's fine. That's fine. The other thing is, they run those panels later at night, so it is only generally the adults that are awake. But if you have concerns about that, contact the convention. Let them know. Because a lot of the explicit sexual content is things involving things like kink, or things involving... there's a burlesque puppet show that happens that I showed you guys, that I had to nuke the VOD of. There was actually a lot of cool things. After giant feedback, and that's entirely valid. But so here's the other thing. I encourage people, because this information is not hidden, to read the descriptions of the panels. This is what the con book and the website are for. If you go into a panel that is marked 18+, and you get your ID checked, and you didn't read the description of the panel, that is on you at that point. There is lots of warning signs going, hey, this might not be comfy for everybody. So, I understand where you're coming from. I 100% do. But I also feel like there is a lot of warning signs in place where you have the opportunity to gather that information. There was actually someone who decided to complain... there was legitimately someone who decided to complain about the way that the Artist Alley was held, because they were like, well, there was nothing saying how we picked these up or how we pay for them or blah 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 after they won something. And then they were pissed off because they didn't have the money for it at the end, even though it was explained on the website, it was explained by the people at the Artist Alley, it was explained twice on the website, and they still sat there and bitched and moaned and groaned. And all I'm just sitting here like, okay, so and then they tried to say the convention was hiding the information. And I'm just sitting here like, no, it's right here on the site that is possibly one of the most easy to navigate sites I have ever seen. Use your fucking noodle brain and read it. And Cinder, I'm not calling you dumb by any means. I'm talking specifically about this one person who decided to try to make a huge fucking issue. So that there's, you know, shit that person's gonna end up getting dealt with. Because they were just being an asshole about it. But sometimes the information is right there and people just don't bother to read it. It's like how you walk into a store, or like if you work retail and you put up signs saying a specific thing, and people still walk up to you and go, oh, where's this? The sign over there says we're sold out, but where is it? We're sold out. Use your fucking listening ears. It's the same idea. Even if they mark it, sometimes they have to do so in code so kiddos don't read things they're not supposed to. Complaining person makes you think. Walk from the street and did. So they can't get into any of the rooms, including the artist alley, without paying for things. It's one thing you expect a trash fire. You think it went extremely way too long. What panel was it, Cinder? Do tell. Because if it's something that they didn't mark as explicit, then the convention might have to have words with them anyway. I would love to know what panel it is so I can pass along. Trash gaming. Hang on a sec. We're gonna pull this over here. Let me see if I can rip the schedule. If it'll still show it to me. Da, 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 da. So it looks like it's not going to pull the schedule for me natively. So I might have to fuck around with it. I'll, actually, you know what? Let me message someone really quick. I don't have a con book handy. I have a con book somewhere in my stuff, but I have a pile of things I have to unload. Anyway, we're getting a little bit off track. Realistically, if it was labeled as 18 plus, it's a 18 plus panel. They're allowed to do explicit things. As long as, like, don't get me wrong, there's certain lines. First showed one for 30 minutes, then they went through. What do you mean they went through it all? Anyway, so these are some other. This is a Dutch angel dragon. They're very cute. Dutch angel dragons are kind of a pain in the ass species to make because they're what's called a closed species. So you actually have to purchase the rights from the creator to make one. Not something I'll ever do with Maldrag Beast, and if the original creator Maldrag Beast ever does that, I will have a fucking conniption with them. I feel like you shouldn't limit how people make a species, because that's just silly. These are some other Durgs, some other cute beans. Someone had a very, very old camera. A very retro camera. Noob sex dungeons? Don't tempt me. I can make it a thing. Someone's license plate. There was a lot of really funny, like, meme license plates. Damn, they got slammed in the back. Anyway, this is some of the motorcycles that were out front. This is the motorcycle that we sticker bombed last year. How to build a sex room? Yes. Yes, they did have film too. So this is a bike that we sticker bombed last year. I've got Pop Jangles on the front here. I know I've got Tater somewhere on the front section here, and then another one on the ass end of the motorcycle. But yeah, people were just like showing up with bikes and everything. It was actually really cool. This is a top down of The Last Dance. Some people fighting over a bone. Looks like someone else won. Oh no, they stole it. A little bit of creepy. Vibrates and camera excite. Moon, there were some really cool cameras. New to registration on Friday and got a custom plate to go with it. A quarter says, well, it probably says Pichu. Probably says Pichu or Pichu 82. then that's so that specifically is something that you could talk to them about and be like, hey, for next year, maybe do this. Because that's the pacing is all dependent on who runs the panel. The convention doesn't have control over that because it's not the convention's panel. They explained how they wanted to do the panel to the convention. If you felt that it wasn't up to what the description was, bring it up to the convention, which it sounds like you have already. But banning all explicit content because of one bad experience doesn't make a lot of sense because there's a lot of things that actually help people health-wise. Exactly, and so you've done the right steps. They're not just going to outright ban all explicit content in the convention because that would be like 4 steps backwards. Because one thing that there's a lot of promotion of is positive sexual health for adults, for consenting adults. That's why there's things like the kink panels. That's why there's things like STI testing on site by registered medical professionals. They do that because they know it's going to happen and they'd rather make sure people are safe. Doing panels that explore things helps people understand themselves. And that's a lot of what people look for with these kinds of spaces. They look at exploring themselves in different ways, both sexually and non-sexually. So that's why there's also like meets for various types of suits and saunas and all this other stuff. So you can't outright ban one specific type of content or media from the convention without causing a lot more issues with something like that. Yo, what's going on, Bark? Grew up with lots of camera and took film and camera class and learned how... Yo, that's awesome, Moon! But here's the thing, that's Animathon. That's entirely different. Gotta remember, it's not a one-size-fits-all solution, Cinder. Regardless of what Animathon did, sure, Animathon's a big convention. But they're... Again, it's not a one-size-fits-all solution. Look at the other furry conventions that happen. They still have explicit content. I would love to, Moon. I would absolutely love to. You send it in Discord, I'll pull it up on stream. Like, it's not something that's just gonna be gone. Because it's not a one-size-fits-all solution. There never will be. You came to me talking to someone who is newer to the community, who had some complaints about very specific things. So Cinder, I want to explain a very specific thing to you. Because you're saying that it's going to hold the convention back. You're saying that it's going to cause issues. The only thing holding the convention back is the amount of actual hotel space that is around a convention center. That's it. This convention has grown between 15 and 20% consistently every year since it started. It's not getting held back by anything, my dude. Oh god, they died. Oh no. God, they died. They're dead. You had fun this year? Exactly. This character's... Wait, their name's Roadkill? Oh my god. I really liked Skip. Their suit, when you got to see the whole suit, was really, really cool. Ah! It showed up in here anyway, Socket. So Selly had a little proto card here. Someone protogened their Sona for a race. Because they won a contest, and they actually won a bunch of the races with it. So they set up this little race course of a bunch of like customized RC cars, and Selly got to keep the car afterwards. So Selly actually has this little race car. He won most of the races. Nice. Someone with their beloved Charmander. Oh yeah, that's honestly, Melly, one of the most fun things. There's the full suit. There we go. There's the dragon. Whoop. Or the whole control. So they actually have like fishing rope, so like rope from a ship, or what would be from a ship, tied to them. They also on this hip had a couple of light up orbs that had LEDs in it that looked like bugs. Oh no, and that's fair. That's fair, Cinder. Again, everybody is entitled to an opinion. Yeah, so I got a couple of pictures with Z the Raccoon. I believe it's ZI. Yeah, Z came and hung out for a little bit. It double posed for some reason, that's fine. Oh, it might be ZEE. Yeah, it is that's the channel you're talking about, right? Ha! Jordan, what did you do? Jordan, what did you do?
Not to eat. Tilda sent via throne.com.
So yeah, Z the Raccoon came and hung out at the convention for a while, which I thought was super cool. It was actually, I got to chat with them for a couple of minutes. They were super cool. Alright, Cinder. I heard you like spicy things. I don't eat the spicy things that you guys send me. They just sit. Oh yeah, and they actually, so they roped their entire tail. I forgot about that. They've been caught up in some ropes. They're gonna go fishing later. There's a Protogen head getting recharged. So a lot of Protogens run off little battery packs like this. And they're just fun little idiots. How dare you, Cobra? Yeah, Z's YouTube shorts are really good. I apparently am not subscribed to them. Let's fix that really quick. Made by the same group that made... Yes. So this is Calder Cat Labs? Calder Cat Labs? Calder Cat Labs. They make some really cool stuff. They customized RC cars. They had a mix-up at one point where the remotes were mixed up. How dare you boop me? You did it as a hothead? You jerk. Funny thing is, I can go and look and see what it is, and I'm tempted to. I'm tempted to see what you actually sent me. I'll let it be a surprise, though. I'll let it be a surprise. So there's a couple dino suitors. Some people's badges. I love Roadkill's badge. Mitt's badge is, yeah, Mitt. Their badge is really cool, too. Subaru. Oh, God. It's the Tri-Cat. I love the like tongue in their mouth because it's just wonky enough that it works. Are they the one that had the DeLorean, or did they just get pictures of it? Can't wait to see me find out what it is. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, there was a DeLorean because we have a car show every year as well called the Motorama. And people bring all kinds of crazy cars. Like, it's bananas. There's Nina. Hello, Nina. You hecka gremlin. This is a spider suit. You DM me and now you must say AFK for a bit. Hang on a sec. Here's the Castle Crashers guys. And they're like very detailed with their armor and everything, with the little scratches and cuts and everything. I think they did a really good job of these. A couple of dead suitors. There's Roadkill again. Roadkill, why are you getting hit by cars? I'm getting some of the same pictures. Oh god. They're just rolling. So I know who this Toothless is, by the way. This is my friend Kin. They got a Toothless suit eons ago, and they still run around in it. It is the sweatiest thing I have ever seen. It is very hot in that thing. Coyote noises. There's another Polaroid. There was a lot of bluey things. There was actually some bluey sweaters and stuff that were super duper cool. That I didn't get a picture of, and I really wanted one. Also, big teeth. I tried to get a bunch of people. There's a picture of me in the Among Us. A Kaios fan, yes. Honestly, running around in the Among Us is the most freaking ridiculous thing ever. The best part is these little zippers here. I could jam my arms out up to the elbow, and I've done it a few times to people. It scares the hell out of them. I asked them if they want to see something more cursed. They say yes. So are you there for a sec? Oh! Hello, Kanan. Hello, Glitter Baby Kitty. How's it going? Na 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 na. It's present time! Blind dog is blind. Never know if you might be bringing out that knife. Exactly, exactly. This is an aerial shot of the car show. So they had so many cars show up that they had to start turning cars away from the car show. My room was actually along here. I believe my room was behind this truck. It was like right here. Thankfully, nobody was too like super loud. They didn't leave their vehicles running a whole bunch, which was nice. I got all the motorcyclists to kind of cram together, which was also smart. But the car show was super cool. Socket went out for a bit. They got some pictures that they'll probably post in Discord of their plush Socket in the car show. Someone brought out a go-kart, which is freaking insane. How's it going, Glitter Baby Kitty? There's a Shork. They look so short. They're as short as Corgi Cat. I mean, I didn't say that out loud. No one send that to Corgi Cam. I will cry. Yo, what's going on, Draw? That's the last photo. We scrolled through all the photos from there. Technically, there is a lot more, but I'm not gonna... We're not gonna burn through too many more photos. There's like 3 days of photos in here, you guys. I'm not even kidding. There's so many pictures. Oh yeah, these guys. These guys were cute as hell. They're little twin suits. There's little gremlin twin suits. That's Pixel? Well, you know what? They were heckin' adorable, and I wish I could have seen them more. I only saw them twice. And I never got a picture. But, like, they're just the cutest little twin suits. Or is this like 1.0 and 2.0, Kanan? Look at the kitty! The sassy little kitty. 1.0 and 2.0, Jesus Christ. Them running around together, honestly, is so cool. I like the 2.0 suit. It's really, really, really well done. Like, you can see what they upgraded. They made the face more shaped. Made the paws 4 bean instead of 5. They made the pad bigger. Added the leg puffs. And looks like they made it a digigrade instead of plantigrade. So plantigrade is where your foot is completely flat like this. Digigrade is where you walk on like the paw pad itself, and then you get this upward angle that goes up. So like how most animals actually are. Now what I'm looking for, I saw a picture. The frickin' plush. That's the dance comp, which we're gonna skip. Clown! Enjoy the clown. This is my friend Softy's suit. They had someone else wearing the suit this time because they couldn't make it, but Softy is an amazing little bat. They're a very huggable gremlin and always have the best of gremlin energies. These are some of the dogs that Gears brought this year. So Gears is the charity that the convention partners with pretty much every year. They literally raise so much money at the convention every year. It's insane. This year they raised over $19,000. Not even kidding. In 4 days, $19,000. Yeah. It was nuts. But we gotta do it for the pooches and the kitties and give them all the loves. Like, they're freaking amazing. This is, I want to say this is in the dance comp. So we got the possum. I like this possum. They're a little punk. Got a pupper, got a raccoon coded character, a cat coded character over here that's apparently thick. And then a doge. And some people actually do get like trash tier suits. Like, I don't see any here, but there are some like trash tier suits that are purposefully made like that because they're little gremlins. Just a group photo of all of them. My goodness. So these little medals were actually made by one of our friends, Apoxin. They custom make plush. They used to actually custom make Kigus as well, but they've taken a break from that. These were scented and smelled amazing. I actually got a little fan from them that's inside of a can, and it's a plush can that they made. So they call them their can fans. It's Dumb Bitch Juice, which is just so good. They has some cutthroat fursuit making. The lasers! This is actually something for Matthias, because the little cast boy. I don't remember what actually happened with this. Bartham, thank you for the follow. Welcome, or thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the channel, friend. Someone with a Build-A-Bear. There's Duncan. Duncan was a very, very cute suit. Duncan is entirely donut themed. Someone said that they should be named Sprinkle. I don't disagree. But Duncan is also appropriate. I'm skipping the videos mostly because I don't know what kind of audio is going to be in them. And I can't screen the content. I know people screen the content in this chat all the time, but just in case. There's another big picture of all the fursuiters. I showed you guys this on stream where it was all the fursuiters just gathered together for the photo. And again, this isn't even all the fursuiters. I could sit here and count them, but it would take goddamn forever. Some people were just dead on the floor. That's Spuzz. That's actually one of my friends. There's Boomer. There's Nina. The fact that I can pick people out in this photo is kind of insane, honestly. And the convention just continues to grow, you guys. It's bananas. It's actually bananas. This is Canadian Dragon. So this is CD. This is what something that some people wanted to see. Hello, Fartham. So CD is actually one of my friends. They're a very, very good bean. And they just... They continue to be friggin' awesome. Mods, can we get a shout out for Canadian Dragon, please? Yeah, CD's super chill. I got to hang out with them for a little bit. This cat suit was just so well done. Like, technically, they're wearing a partial, so they just have the paws, the feet, the tail, and the head. But because they've got, like, a, essentially a skin suit, for lack of a better term, or like a, not a onesie. Think like a spandex suit. That's all coded for their character, which is just great, and it keeps them cool. And they were walking around with this giant plush fish the whole time. I appreciate the piercings that they put in the suit as well. Like, that's insane and really difficult to do. Doing pretty good for them. Thank you for asking. Deer. Na, 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 na. Some very quick photos of people. That's Boomer. So, Boomer does the dance comp every year. Selly, what's their cat's name? I don't remember, because I know it's not Boomer. Kodo? Kodo, thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're just gonna type in chat. Okay. So this is their cat Kodo. Which Discord is this? So this is actually the Furry Telegram media channel. Again, not playing the music just because I don't want to get slapped with DMCAs. But yeah, Kodo or Boomer does some amazing dances. They go fucking hard, actually. You guys get a sample. So that's some of the shit that they're dancing to. They go absolutely ham every time. The suitors, when they dance, it's bananas. This one's clown coded. There's a lot of clown coded suits lately, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Because they're just so good. I've thought about going into the dance comp in the Among Us, but I would die so fast in that thing. Like, it would just be sad. It would just be really sad. I'd get through like one dance, I'd fall over. We got some poppers. There's one of the Gears cats. This is another Protogen. Protogens are kind of cool because they've got like technically they have more space for cooling, so you can put like a fan in there. You can have a fan, a voice modulator, a couple of other things, but they're all powered, and they're very fragile. This is some of the stuff that they had for food. So they had like corn dogs, nachos, fries, poutines, salads, fruit, sandwiches, hot dogs, hummus wraps, coffee, mini donuts. You could also get a dog bowl that was branded with furry. Must dance would be less hot than fursuit. You really want to bet? You really want to bet that, Fartham? Fartham, the best way I can describe the Among Us is essentially take a fursuit and cover it in a trash bag. Because you have no ventilation. There's an intake fan and that's it. So there's no ventilation. It traps all the moisture so nothing gets wicked away. And then on top of that, you have... Yeah, it's got a fan to blow air in. It traps the heat. Fartham, by the time I'm done wearing that thing after 2 hours, I can barely see out of it because the whole lens is fogged. You're literally wearing a portable sauna. It's disgustingly hot. I've worn fursuits before. This is worse. There are very few fursuits that are worse. Oh, you need to do a lot more than that, my dude. Because it's such thin material, you'd have to modify it very, very, very carefully. And essentially rig it up so that the like, if you were to do something like a compressor out of a mini fridge, you'd have to attach it to yourself. Because there's no suspension points in there. If you tried to do that, you'd tear seams all over the place. I literally had someone almost tear a seam from giving me a hug. So on the upside, it's easy as hell to get out of. Mini fridge backpack, oh my god. Oh my god. That'd be terrifying. There's another shot of Duncan. This is the Lemonade Mouse. I love their suits so much. It's one of my favorite suits. There's some desserts. A bunch more plush. The big plush. There was a games room that had a shit ton of board games and everything else in it. There was a bunch of other things, and it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Yeah, so the problem with a mini fridge compressor, as Moon pointed out, is it also generates heat. It needs somewhere for that heat to go. So I didn't even realize someone was playing Beyblades. It's hilarious. Alright, baptism, $5 you get in the water. By the way, this is because the roof was leaking in the dealer's den, so we ended up turning it into a meme. Don't you talk to me or my son's son ever again. There was VR chat, TikTok, and a bunch of other meet and greets. Oh, you totally hugged them easily for them. I totally didn't have to introduce you to them. But there was meets for all kinds of different like social media groups and everything, and like VR chat and stuff. It was always really cool because it was like either fursuiters or people just vibing. There was one guy there that I kind of sat there and questioned life choices a little bit. Because they were using a Quest 2 the whole time during the VR chat meet and greet, and I was just like, bruh, take your headset off. Your friends are right here, it's okay. But I mean, to each their own. Like, some people aren't comfortable with it. So like, I laugh, but also I get it. You're new and shy, that's fine. You'll get used to it. And I think we're right near some of the photos that we've seen. Hello, Sir Flame. The vendors village was really cool. So this is the vendors hall. They had a little like raised area at the back. The entrance is here. The con store and the charity were both right here. And then I had a shit ton of friends in the vendor hall, so I kept on having to go check on them and make sure they were okay. This is the RC truck that I was talking about, the RC Semi. Working lights actually makes like truck noises and everything. Is really cool. So fursuits, just so you're aware, that $2,700 is just a fursuit head. It's $2,700 for a Sergal head.
Why are you following me?
GOTW official, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, friend. How's it going? Boop. Oh shit, I forgot about TwitchCon San Diego. Oh god. I forgot to buy tickets. I'm an idiot. Hello! Oh, it's all good for them. I like introducing people to new people. I know it helps. Yeah, so fursuits are crazy expensive, just so you're aware. If you guys are looking at getting into one, it will cost you a pretty penny. That said, it's worth it. This is Twigga's fursuit, so they are actually a giraffe. Motherfucker is tall. Like, Twigga is very, very tall. I don't know, some of you guys were there. Did I see you put... I did, Sir Flame, actually. That's super exciting. I'm glad you got your shirt in. Some of you guys saw me get my stream stolen by Twigga. They literally grabbed my phone and just ran with it. Twigga's like 6'6". They're tall. Like, they tower above everybody else. It's insane. It's also really funny. Yeah, so there's Twigga. They're a tall beam. Yeah, and most fursuiters have this kind of fan or something similar to help cool them off. GOTW official, how's it going? There was a lot of people with these because it was their first time coming to the convention, which was super cool to see. This is one of my friends. They're a, I believe they're a Cabot. And lots of just like silly things. There was a few people with these LED backpacks. So you can custom code basically any animation onto these. Of course, you know, convention space has to be safe for work. I just lost where I was, so that's fine. How big is the event space? So the event space, if you want to take a look, let me see if I can pull it up here. So I can actually pull it up here. Just give me 1 sec. So the event space essentially took over an entire hotel. I will, Sally, don't worry. It took over, where the hell is it? I have to zoom in a little bit more. So it took over this hotel, the Wyndham Edmonton Hotel and Conference Center. This hotel is effectively an entire city block wide by a city block long. Gotta go to one, but you'll be getting your suit in 2 years. Sir Flame, you could still go. You don't have to have your suit to go to a convention. That's okay. That is absolutely okay. There is some other businesses that were put in, that have been put in here. There's this section here is office building. So like this little cutout here is all office. The rest of it is hotel space. And it is 4 floors of hotel, with the middle section being an open atrium. So you get rooms that look into it and rooms that have balconies on the outside. And then 2 floors underground. So this would be the main floor. Front desk here, stairs to go downstairs. Entrance, front desk, stairs going downstairs. This is the atrium. Hotel rooms are basically all the way along here. So it's absolutely bananas. The first floor only had hotel rooms along this side and this side. Afterwards, though, once you get to 2nd, 3rd, and 4th floor, it is this entire C shape that has rooms. The gaming room is pretty big. There's the cafe and pub over here. Selly, I never went to Artist Alley. I never got here. Ever. Guaranteed you won't be in suit unless inspiration strikes and you have the money to do it. That's fine. So this is P1, so this is downstairs. So basically, elevators are here. You walked along the hall, and then this is the vendor area. So if you compare the two, the vendor area is basically the same size as this whole section. Just for context. Out here is parking all the way around. So basically the same area they have the hotel rooms above ground, they have parking down below. What was in the game room? Video games, board games, card games. You could even bring your own games. People were playing Magic the Gathering and a bunch of other stuff. Basically, think of it as like furry nerd utopia. And then down in P2, there was the gym, the swimming pool, the main stage that you had to like toddle around a little bit to get to. Con Ops was right here, so that's where the convention staff kind of were. The Headless Lounge for fursuiters, I feel like was a bad choice to only have one, considering how separated they were for some of the event spaces. There was a little 18 plus market. There was a company in there that specialized in some very specific adult toys. Yeah, so Artist Alley was a little bunk this year because they were only allowing people to take commissions and not actually sell anything. So it was basically like go in, get commissions, which kind of sucked. But that's how they decided to run it this year. I'm hoping next year they change it. And then they had HIV testing for those that were like, you know, may get into some spicy things later on. Because there was actually a room, there was a specific room block that was for parties. And in those parties, anything goes, as long as it's within the vibe of the party. So, I mean, if you're getting spicy, you're getting spicy. These are the pictures that Socket was talking about. So Socket got a Build-A-Bear car for their Build-A-Bear size socket and took pictures of them at the car show. So they got to sit on top of a truck. They sat beside a motorcycle. And then there was also hints towards this upcoming year's theme, which is this tapestry right here. that Sokka took a little cutie picture of, a little cheeky picture. Which is super fun. Holy shit, Moon, those are awesome. So these are some photos that Moon took with their old school camera that they developed themselves. I think those are really neat. So that's the Moon up there. It's heckin' awesome. Some heckin' awesome things that came out of this convention, honestly. Oh god, Puppy sent me some interesting things. Are you doing a mod check, Axel? What are you checking for the mods for? Yeah, of course, Moon. Yeah, so the convention space is really big. You know what? Do you know what's really cool though? We're gonna bounce back here for a sec. So something that's really cool. We had this hotel this year. Next year, we're having both of these hotels. So we're not only taking over the Wyndham Edmonton Hotel and Conference Center, we're also apparently taking over the Delta Hotel and Conference Center. So we're gonna have two massive fucking hotels for the convention. Because immediately after we got this hotel, we outgrew it. I'm not even kidding. So like literally by the time we got everything in this hotel, by the time the con was all set up in this one hotel, we need the other convention space. Like we need all of the convention space we can get, because the only other option, if I scroll really far north here, where the fuck is it? Over here. Would be the conference center here, the Edmonton Expo Center, and there's no hotel space anywhere near here, which is a huge problem because we need the hotel space. Because in order for the convention to function, they need hotel space, they need convention space, they need all of it. So instead, we're just taking over two full hotels, which I think is pretty goddamn sweet. Which also means there's going to be a lot more stuff going on, potentially, and way more room blocks. There's a room block in the Delta to stay. Both room blocks sold out almost instantly. Exactly. That's kind of the thing, is like the hotels booked so fast because of everything, because of the amount of growth the convention is seeing. So when someone turns around and is like, oh, they're gonna see stunted growth. No, they're fucking not. I'm not even kidding. At this point, they're gonna need to take over both these hotels. They're gonna need to take over the Holiday Inn. They're gonna need another hotel. And then we're gonna get room blocks probably in the Travelodge as well. Odds are we're gonna end up having room blocks in these two to start and basically taking the whole hotels. And then they're gonna probably reach out to Travelodge and the Holiday Inn to see if they can get anything, but that's unconfirmed. So, like, the convention is growing so fast. Also, hello, Chris. But yeah, the convention is growing so fast that realistically, they're gonna outgrow this area. Con idea Furry Town. I mean, maybe, but that'd be a little more dicey because, like, the convention is only 4 days, right? So they need to look at it logistically from a lot of different standpoints. Ultimately, what may end up happening eventually is they may have to actually move cities because we're running out of convention space in Edmonton. There is only so many places that have convention space with hotel space nearby that we can use. Which really sucks, because I like having a convention in my own city. Most fairgrounds have places to camp, not up here. A little bit of growing pains this year with the number of canceled panels outside by the conventions. Yeah, Yeah, so that was one of the most hilariously terrible things. So yes and no for them. Honestly, the biggest issue is the fact that this is a highway with the closest crossing is down here. The next closest crossing is like up here. For like an actual crosswalk. Or sorry, up here. So this is a lighted crosswalk. And this is a lighted crosswalk. Other than that, people are jaywalking across the street, which can cause a lot of issues. Yeah, there's a new con starting in Calgary next year. It was split off from Foray for specific people that wanted to run a convention. I don't know a lot about it. There was apparently a shit ton of drama about it. That's all I know. Using one of the other hotels. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, was we're going to be using the Delta next year. Also, Confuzzled, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, so we're gonna have the Wyndham. From what I understand, we're also gonna have the Delta, which I don't know what the Delta has for convention space. I know they have a shit ton of rooms, but odds are we're gonna sell out both hotels. Because even this year, with the spaces that they had this entire hotel, a bunch of the Delta. And then there were people staying in the Holiday Inn. There were people staying at the Travelodge. I think there were even people staying up here at the White Mud Inn, which 10 out of 10 do not recommend. But, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, a dedicated train. That might work. The only problem with that is this is a one-way road. And this is a one-way road. So, and this isn't accessible to both hotels. So, like, this hotel only has access road here. The problem with that is once you get here, like, this is entry and exit. This is one way. This is one way. And then this is one way out. Because this is also a one-way street. So, like, you can go out and you can walk over to the other hotel pretty easily. But realistically, there's not a lot of ability to get from one to the other. That's not a pain in the ass. Having a train go from one hotel to the other might work. Like, if they had a little shuttle bus that went around, but that would be crazy expensive. Renting out a shuttle bus for something like that would be insane. There's a Gotharita in chat on Twitch. Same with, like, going across this street. Like, there's no real way to set it up well. If they had enough people staying at it, I could see them talking to the city and getting, like, a temporary crosswalk put in. Just so that people can bomb back and forth easier and have it set on, like, triggerable lights as opposed to, like, traffic lights. But that's for the convention to figure out, honestly. The other shit thing is that this doesn't tie into this road at all. If this tied in here, then you could, like, just bomb up in a car, go across and come in. Or, like, go across, come down and come in. But either way, realistically, it's a pain in the ass. Show that. You guys want to see the satellite? There's the satellite. So there's actually a concrete wall that goes between them. There's an in and out here. There's an in and out here. This actually turns into a one-way going all the way around the hotel this way. You can exit on this side if you really want to, but again, to exit there you have to go all the way the fuck around the hotel if you're parked here. This one is really convoluted in how it works. They actually have this as like a circular one-way. In and out there and there, in and out there, crosswalk here to get over to here, but again you have to walk like out, down, across, and back up, which if you're in a fursuit is murder. You can't drive this way because that's against traffic flow. That's illegal. The underground parking was low, but I parked my SUV in it. Local police can shut down the side roads. Local police will not shut this road down. That's for fucking sure. This is a main thoroughfare into the city. They can shut down this road and, like, this road, yeah, sure. But, again, going across this is going to be where the pain in the ass is. They won't shut this down because it's a main road out. In order to do that, they would have to spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars at that point, even if they booked out the whole hotel. This hotel is really sweet. It has some 2-story suites, and they have like a parkade that goes up, and I believe they have underground parking as well. I don't know how well that would work. Getting one lane blocked off wouldn't really help much. It would help like going this, just like driving this little bit. But then you've got, you know, one lane of just ass, right? The way Gateway Boulevard and Calgary Trail getting shut down. Exactly. Exactly. You feel you need to get to smaller cons than the world's largest winter furry con? Wait, Alec, what convention did you go to? Also, welcome to the stream. 10 out of 10 would recommend going to Furry if you can. The convention is... Oh, you went to MFF? Oh, God. Dude, come to Furry next year. Honestly, this con is so much fun. There was a ton of new people. There was a lot of growing pains with the new hotel that they were learning. But this convention is amazing. Like, honestly, the amount of just shenanigans that happen at this convention is wonderful. One of my biggest complaints about this specific hotel, the lack of handicap parking. So there's one stall there, no handicap here. I believe there was one handicap spot or in and around here because there was a door right here, or like right beside the door here. One on the back end or two on the back end here. And none of these were handicap stalls. The rest of the handicap stalls were underground. Yeah, so this is, Furry is in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Next year is July 17th to 20th, I believe. Let me double check. And there's a special guest that you guys will probably really like. Oh, Majin left the server immediately. Jesus Christ, that's funny. There's a special guest that you guys will like. But let's see. July 17th to 20th, 2025. Gonna be at both of these hotels. So you might have to do a little trekking back and forth. I'm hoping it's not too hot next year. This year, they almost had 2,000 attendees. Next year, if they continue on the roughly 15% growth, they're going to be looking at, 2,300. Which will be crazy. They're going to fill up both hotels and then some. So, guests of honor. So, they have 2 guests of honor for next year. 27-hour drive. You could fly, if that's a more convenient method of travel. Fursuit tips for safe travel of the suit. 2 biggest things. Use a hard-sided suitcase. Ensure that it is a hard-sided suitcase. Ensure it is durable. Pack your suit head in the middle of your suitcase or at the bottom where the wheels are. They are the least likely spots to get crushed. Make sure that if you can, you put things like your paws in the suit head so that if it does get squished, it doesn't get, fully compressed because you've got stuff in there protecting it. Other than that, just be careful. There's only so much you can do with suits to make them safe when you're flying. But realistically, you're going to need a suitcase almost exclusively for your suit, especially if you got like feet, paws, and, a head and an actual like full suit and everything. Because they take up a lot of space. Some things you can do to save a bit of space, though, you can vacuum pack your suit and your and things like your tail and such, because the suit itself holds a lot of air because it's fun fur. The feet, paws, and tail hold a lot of air because the feet, paws may have some plush on them and they're fun fur, and the tail is generally plush. So vacuum sealing those, like vacuum packing them, and then putting them in your suitcase might help a lot. Other than that, if people ask, tell them what it is. Like, if you get stopped by border security, tell them what it is so they don't fuck around with it. Just be like, this is a fursuit. I'm going to a convention. This is where it is. This is, you know, a website, blah, 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 so that they're aware. A couple of announcements that they had, though. They announced the guests of honor for next year. Do you guys want to know who the guest of honor is for next year? Actually, I wonder if they're still streaming. They might be. Hang on, we're gonna pop over here for a sec. Let me see. They're still streaming. Discord, can you not be a piece of shit? You? Let's see if they have a funny clip. So, this is one of the guests of honor for next year. This is Corgi Cam. Corgi Cam is a streamer. Corgi Cam went for a walk. They went for a walk to let their game process.
Oh shit! Sorry, I went to get a coffee. See, I told you it'd work out!
They did a panel with Meeps last year? Oh my god, Alec, that's cool as hell. So, Corgi Cam is going to be the guest of honor for next year. They're currently sitting at 38,000 on Twitch and another, I think, 27,000 on YouTube. The other guest of honor is going to be Ukami, which I don't have a link to their socials, but they are a wonderful artist. Ukami does some amazing things. Ukami, whichever way you prefer to say it. They're a fantastic person. They are... You had a heckin' bad migraine that day, otherwise you would have stuck around and took more notes about streaming. Oh, hell yeah! Alec, if you want, like, notes about streaming, dude, just ask. By all means. You were guessing him? You love his artwork? Yes. Yes. I love that they're getting content creators as some of the as some of the guests of honor, because it's gonna be bananas. Because Corgi Cam does mostly video games, which I think is hilarious, considering next year's theme is retro barcade, so it's a retro arcade theme. Think like late 80s, early 90s arcades, similar to what you saw in Five Nights at Freddy's when it wasn't, you know, spooky. So arcade cabinets, the stupid arcade floor that my friend Nina's suit is made out of, which is hilarious. All of that kind of stuff. So I might be pulling a prank on Corgi. I can't tell you what yet. Hang up with streaming is most of your internet speed and connection, even low quality, you still have troubles. That's a hard one to overcome, honestly. Like, you might actually have to talk to your ISP or whoever controls your internet, and see if you can bump up the plan, even if you're paying the difference to start. Because a lot of people don't see the benefit in increasing internet speed until you actually do it, and then they realize that shit loads way faster. Yeah, so Corgi Cam's gonna be one of the guests of honor. I'm super duper excited. I'm going to torture them a little bit in the Among Us as I can, because Corgi Cam's short. Yes, if you can, ask them if they're working on new lines anytime soon. Don't specifically tell them install new lines, but like ask them about it. Na, 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 na. Ah, protein shake. So this is my wife, Selly. They also go by Socket. Of course, you're wearing the rainbow shirt. The Polaroid shirt, you heckin' gremlin. Superplex, coming in with a hot party on. Superplex, thank you for the raid. Fringe, welcome. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? The Sonic Forces Fortress levels suck. Probably. Chat, say hi to Sally. Bots, can we get a shout out for Superplex, please?
Hi, everybody.
There you go, honey. Aren't you glad you're not stuck out here like I am?
It's not.
That's because I opened a window. Can you open the back door? Thank you. I mean, you could throw it out for me.
Sitting down.
You'd bend down to pick up my package, though.
That's what I heard.
Good, Superplex. How are you? Ended well with an Infinite stream. What do you mean? Like, Bioshock Infinite? Yeah, I'm super excited for the convention next year. Stats for this year are friggin' nuts. Hello, Surflight. You're going to bed? You're going to bed? You're going EP? Oh, okay. Okay, Fringe. That makes sense. So stats for this year. They had a total of 1,964 attendees to Furray. They raised over $19,000 for Gears, which is the charity that helps dogs and cats get new homes and get taken care of. They announced the theme for next year, which is Retro Barcade, which I was just talking about. Mez coming in with a hot party of 25. Cade, why is it showing you as suspicious? What the fuck? Cade, what is it? Cade, why are your messages getting restricted? What the hell? Okay, it looks like it fixed itself. Skylar, what's going on? OCL, welcome to the stream. Mez, hello, how are you? Cade, hello. Faz de Plumas? Paz de Plumas? Welcome to the stream. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch. Confirm Mies watchers, so exactly. Is it Paz de Plumas? I'm bad with words, man. I just got back from a convention. I'm bad with words. I love you, goodbye. Wait, Mez. You're gremlin. Alec, type exclamation mark Poke Start. Mez, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody on that Noob Gamer Variety streamer. We're gonna do the OG raid response because Mez is a gremlin and deserves it, and so do the rest of you. Enjoy the raid response, guys. Now, normally there's two kinds of reactions with this raid response. There's people like this. And there's people like this.
You're the reason this species is a failure, and it makes me angry.
And if you're of that second group, well,
That's too damn bad!
because this is for you. Skylar, congrats on the Mankey. But if you're of that first group and you enjoyed any of that, well, this is for you.
Holy shit, that worked.
Because I'm just... see, Paz de Plumas is just like... And now they're probably sitting here going...
Oh, shit!
How did he know?
Are you following
Dad Facts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, friend. How's it going? Every time someone questions how I do all this magic, and I'm just like,
Admit it! You have very good parents!
because of all the videos. Well, thank you, Dad Facts. Thank you so much. You love it? Are you sitting here like this?
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I 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 need it!
Hello, Zozo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So it's all audio balanced because I took the time to actually sit there and listen to it over and over and over until it didn't kill my ears. Because initially it was like, blah, and I was just like, that's not okay. That doesn't match the vibe that we have here normally. Yes, when we play video games, we get loud. But like when we're vibing and chatting about stuff, right now we're actually talking about a furry convention that I just got back from. If you don't like furries, I'm sorry, this stream may not be for you. But also, vibe for a little bit, see if you enjoy yourself. But also, we do have a bit of an unhinged raid response. I didn't get a chance to pull it up before Mez went away. Everybody, if you're not already following Mez, please make sure you go drop Mr. Mez a follow. He's a lovely bean. He's an excellent streamer. He's also kind of a potato. He's gotten fucked over on Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo Ironmon more times than I can count when he should have won. Because bad math is bad. But I digress. Mez is a wonderful person. He works for a non-profit company as well, which is really cool. Ask him about it sometime. He will tell you until he's blue in the face. Zozo, I'm glad you're doing well. By the way, if you guys are not sure of who else I'm talking to, I am also streaming over on YouTube, so make sure you check out the YouTube channel. If you're over on YouTube, check out the Twitch channel. Make sure you guys sub on the YouTube channel, follow on Twitch, because yes. And this is the more unhinged raid response. I hope you enjoy it.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
New kitchen gun! Sparkles like new! Yeah, all clean again! Sparkles like new!
I love you, kitchen gun! Just 3 shots from kitchen gun. Say goodbye, Maz! All clean again, sparkles like new. Welcome back, Em. You switch over to Twitch only because you have YouTube Premium and can dodge the ads. That's fine for them. That's totally fine. Honestly, you guys watching on YouTube helps a lot because I'm trying to get that channel, the YouTube channel monetized, so we can actually do more shit on YouTube and actually, like, you know, generate income for the channel so that we can do things, like more giveaways and stuff. I have a couple of plans for Foray next year that I think most of you will. What did you just watch? You just watched the most brain-melting thing ever. You're probably literally sitting here like this now.
Oh, shit!
That hole is where your brain was. The ooze coming out is your brain juices. I'm not sorry. Em sent me a funny. I can't wait to see the funny. Oh, Em, those look tasty. Em, why do you send me tasty-looking things?
Apparently, if you see a
oh no, I know what M sent me. Oh god. Ads do sometimes be annoying, exactly. Nothing's coming out, I have no brain juice. It's just sweat. Yes, so watching on YouTube helps me get essentially affiliate, so we can have memberships, that kind of cool stuff, which is great. It's fantastic. It's very helpful. So thank you for everyone who watches on YouTube. Also, thank you everyone on Twitch for hanging out. I appreciate the shit out of it. Anyway, let's see the funny that M sent me. No stream delay. Sometimes there's stream delay on YouTube. Just use Twitch for the emotes. Well, once I get memberships on YouTube, I can put my emotes on YouTube as well, which is great.
If you see a tree, you're left-brained, and if you see 2 people holding hands, you're.
Think my brain is broken, cause I can see an ostrich.
So here's the funny. Hands. It looks like the ostrich is high as fuck. I think my brain is broken as I just see an ostrich. That ostrich is high as hell, man. Like, oh my gosh. Oh man, it's just yes. I have a song I'd like to share with you guys. Do you guys want to hear a funny song? Funniest video you've seen on TikTok today? No, Em, those pancakes look tasty. Yeah, you guys want to hear a funny song? Okay. Here you go. All good, Superplex. I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night.
I like writing on walls. Fuck you, society. Dan, this is actually a door, not a wall. Regard society. Follow your dreams. I literally only have
just from the first note. Yes!
Question everything.
Why?
Your girl on a scale of 1 to America. How free are you tonight? That's a great line. But underneath it, someone wrote, Germany 1942.
That's a good clapback.
Do you idealize the past or see it as broken? Why? Dude, I'm just trying to take a shit. The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Then close your legs. The future is in your hands. My dick is the future. If Harry Potter taught us anything, it's that nobody deserves to live in the closet. That's such a sweet thought. But underneath it, someone wrote, except R. Kelly. Holy water, holy shit. Is this as good as it's ever gonna get? Conversations with strangers that I have never met, and I will never meet in the future. My dick is the future. Hot girlfriend with perfect tits that's mean to you all the time and fucks other dudes. Stop white hipsters, laugh out loud, please explain how. Tom loves my shaft, DVD with bonus features. When I'm alone, I like to fill the bathtub with tomato sauce. Pretend that I'm a meatball, don't judge me. But underneath that, understandably, someone wrote, dude, we're totally judging.
I mean, would you not judge?
The largest eggs in the world are laid by sharks. The largest woman in the world was laid by your dad. I fucked your mom. Shut up, Dad, you're drunk. Open books, not legs. Blow minds, not boys. Why can't I do both? Big tits can't make up for a small ass, but a big ass can make up for small tits. And then someone put quotes around it and ascribed it to Abraham Lincoln. Holy water, holy shit. Is this as good as it's ever gonna get? Conversations with strangers that I have never met, and I will never know if I meet in the future. My dick is the future. For a good time call your mother for Sunday brunch, delightful. For a good time call your dad, he misses you. For a good time call 8675309. For a good time call me Ishmael. Good luck out there, human. Good luck out there, human.
That was by Caitlin Cook. This song is fucking amazing. Anyway, what do you guys think? Were you more like this, or more like this?
You're the reason this species is a failure, and it makes me angry.
Are you following me?
Thank you for the follow. My dick is the future. You need a link to that? Bet. I'll get you guys a link right now. Hang on. There you go. If any of you guys want to go save that song for later and just like vibe, by all means. What is this? Ah. Yeah, that's not how that works, my dude. I got someone advertising a game in my DMs. That's not how that works. Ask nicely. They'll just be like, check out my game! Technically, it is the future. Technically speaking, if you're walking forwards, your dick is more in the future than the rest of you are. Pancakes! Oh. There was one other funny that I wanted to show you guys. Where the hell is it? Oh, God. Do you guys want another terrible video like that last one? Alec the Cat, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Do you guys want another terrible video like that last one? Yeah? 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 Do we gremlin a little? Do we little tiny bit of gremlin? Teeny tiny bit of gremlin powers? I think gremlin powers. Okay. This is a different song from them. I don't know how upbeat it's gonna be. Shopvac! No, not Shopvac. Wait, Moon, do you have a link to Shopvac? Wow! Why is it so upbeat? Yes, Moon, I'd love a link to it. Anyway.
Why must life be so hard? Why must I fail in every attempt at masonry?
How's your father's project coming along? I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
I fucking can't. No, Em, do not follow the words to that song, you fucking gremlin. Hello, Tainted Gertie. Tainted Gertade. Wait, Tainted... That's not that word. What word is that word? Hello, Chris the Banana. You were the black wolf suit. Which black wolf suit? There's a couple of black wolf suits. You'll be where you go, Gator. Gremlin. You driving mom to the airport? Oh, that one, dude. You had a wicked tail. That was awesome. Hello there. Hello there. So I got funny for you guys from the convention too, by the way. I have an extra funny. I'm gonna look for another funny video. Put pancakes away, you can't eat them all. That's valid. I have a extra funny for you all. So you guys know how I was running around in the Among Us costume? I went into the games room at one point, making no sound other than I had a squeaky duck that I was squeaking every time I took a step. And people were looking, the games room fell silent. And they looked at me. And they looked very confused. And then I turned around and I was like, this is like Scoob! We're gonna get in trouble here! It's time to run! Literally none of them could keep their composure. And then I started chasing someone. It's like, Kermit the Frog here, what the hell do you think you're doing out of my swamp? I'm gonna get you! Not even kidding. I think I made that games room laugh more than anybody in that room had laughed all year. It was wonderful. Because you don't expect a voice like that to come out of an Among Us. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Because furry conventions are magical places of just chaos. You sent it, bet. Let's see what this is. What the fuck is shop vac? Moon, what is this? Hey chat, we got a viewer submitted video. Moon's someone that I trust with videos, so we'll see what happens.
We took the freeway out of town. We found a place to settle down. We bought a driveway and a swing set and a dog.
Oh my god, the G is wagging. The Tainted, welcome to the stream.
We sit around staring at the wall to wall. Take field trips to our favorite mall. Waiting for the day when all the kids grow up and leave us here. If you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can call, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. You'll be okay, 'cause you'll be upstairs with the TV. You can cry and I probably won't hear you because it's loud.
It did, Jira. I was there for that.
We hung a flag above the door. Checked out the gourmet grocery store. I bought a mower I can ride around the yard. But we haven't got real
Hell yeah, Tainted.
And now even the fake ones have stopped calling. Maybe if you forget to hide the keys, I'll take a ride to Applebee's. I'll come home drunk on daiquiris and throw up on the neighbor's lawn. If you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can call, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. You'll be okay, you'll be upstairs with the TV. You can cry and I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. I like the Starbucks here, that's better than the other one, cause the other one's not as good. They really need to put a light there cause it's hard to turn. It's hard to make a left turn.
Okay, I actually like this.
And when it's time to go to bed, I'm still awake inside my head, floating up above the house and looking down. I guess I gotta go back there. Guess there never was any other answer. And as the freeway hums, the cars go by, the headlights roll across the sky, many miles away, and I can see them spinning through the dark. But if you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can call, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on.
Oh god, they're turning into a murderer.
You'll be upstairs with the TV. You can cry and I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on.
God damn, that was shared in a typography class? That's amazing. That was good quality video. That was really, really good quality. I really like that. Moon, thank you for sending that in. That was fucking fantastic. Your white markings on arms, legs, back, and chest. And what did you send me? Oh my god, Em. Bro, why is this ostrich high? Is there any pictures of you in the Foray Media channel? Leave your hyperfocus alone? Fuck no, I won't. Your hyperfocus is awesome. Oh, so I saw one other, like, two other really inventive suits. There was one that the tail was magneted to the body, so if someone stepped on it, it would pop apart. So they didn't just get yanked backwards, because I've seen people fall from that before. And there was another person who had a zippered pocket in their tail that was about yay long, as deep as their tail is, and took up that whole section of tail. But because everything else around it was still full of like stuffing, it didn't lose any shape. It was really cool. So it made it so they didn't have to carry around like a stupid little backpack or anything. Like, there were some cool things. Had such trouble getting his wallet out for an ID check, though. I mean, valid, but that was still a cool design. I think it's really smart for people with floor dragger tails to start, like, actually having things like magnet ends to their tails. Because of a lot of the things that they do. Because there's so many people that step on them. That's fucking smart as hell. Your Bean Juice backpack holds all your stuff. That's valid. Floor dragger tails. There was a person with a floor dragger tail that had a magneted section, so when someone stepped on it, it pulled apart, so that they would just pop off part of the tail instead of getting yanked backwards. It would help with the packing as well. And then another person that had an actual like zipper compartment in their tail so that they could store stuff in there instead of having a bag. Have your room key hidden under your wrist, which you can beep into places with your arm. That's fair. In the Among Us, I've got enough arm like movement space that I just like press the suit up to something and press it, like tap my room key really quick, and then I just have to fuck around with the door handle until I can get in. Its biggest quirk is that it takes at least 40 pounds of polyfill. Holy shit! That's a lot of polyfill. Why so much? And good to know, Em. Thank you for the heads up. Who is tagging me on Twitter right now? What the shit? Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to check out my socials, by the way. Fox Fluffington, how dare you? Yes, Em. Oh god, yeah, being a plush suit would do that. Wait, clown plush? Which clown plush? What clown plush, Em? Which one? There's many clown plushes. Which one? I love the number of like clown coded suitors though. They were fun. They were very fun. DMs. Oh god. Oh my gosh. That is. Oh no. Oh, it's Chuckles. Do you guys know of Chuckles the Clown, chat? Do you know of Chuckles the Clown? If you don't, you're fucking about to.
I scream. What is the name? You scream. We all scream. In the terrible house fire at the family reunion. Gods, you were strong then. They never tell you how they shit themselves. They don't put those in the song. Gosh, I wish there was wine in hell. I scream. What is the name?
They had the silent menace, gingivitis. If only they hadn't lied to the dentist about flossing. I fucking love Chuckles. You know, Chuckles' full name is Chuckles D's Nuts.
I scream. What is the name?
Guys, go if you can, go get the Chuckles the Clown plush. Oh, I might see if I could get this. It's fucking hilarious. There's not very many. Oh, it's on Makeship. Nice. There's not very many plushies that I would actually get, but Torbeck and Chuckles I think would be hilarious. Don't fuckle with Chuckles. Also, hi, Mage. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's hilarious. Em, thank you for sending that to me. That's great. That's great. I gotta close some of these tabs though. There's too many tabs open. Maybe one day you'll play D&D? Hell yeah, you will. Breaking news. This just in. The Energizer Bunny has been arrested for assault and charged with battery. God damn it, Fox Fluffington. Hello, my name is Fox Fluffington of the Fluffington Estates. Yes, lovely to meet you. Hello there. Yes, quite, indeed. I have the terrible jokes. Yes, my name is Fox Fluffington, Mort 11. If you come by the Fluffington Estate, prepare to get fluffed. And not in the fun way, if you know what I mean. Do you want some tea and... No tea and crumpets for you. Get back in the dungeon now. Back to where you belong. My name is Fox Fluffington. Yes, I don't own the dungeon. I just put people in it. Yes, indeed. Indeed, quite. Yes. Mort 11. Not at 1. None at 1 for you. More in 7 minutes. Don't worry. Fox, I'm not sorry. I'm not. That's your voice now. That is headcanon my voice for you now. Oh no. I just learned of something. This weekend's gonna be busy. Power Wash Simulator had another update. I don't think Mara knows about it yet. What's yours? I mean, yours is your actual voice, because I've heard your voice. If I hadn't heard your voice, it would have been more of a southern accent because Gator. Actually, I don't even know if I could do a southern accent right now. Howdy there, darling. What do you think you're doing in my swamp? I tell you what. Come here down to my swamp, darling. We're gonna have a little problem. You see, this is Gator territory. Ain't territory for none of you skin-suiting humans. You curious of my headcanon for you? So there's specific things that you're gonna fight me. Why are you gonna fight me? Why are you gonna fight me? I mean, I could have given you a female voice. Howdy there, darling. How we doing today? Welcome to Waffle House. Gator's gonna fight me. They're gonna try to death roll me, and I'm just gonna say, howdy, darling. Why are you trying to death roll me here? Ain't you just the cutest little thing? Waffle House, hashtag burnt. Oh my god. Yeah, usually it's specific things that give me a headcanon voice. Yes, hello, my name is Fox Fluffington. Do you know I Barbie? You can't get a pregnant one. Can't get a pregnant Barbie doll. Well, you see the problem with that, as the Fluffington Estates assured me, is because Ken came in a different box. Yes, quite. Indeed. I'm Fox Fluffington, Mort 11. You spit Diet Coke on it? Oh my god, no! Why did you spit Diet Coke on your keyboard? Em, I'm sorry. Yeah, we might have to buy Em a new keyboard. Yeah, we're gonna play a video game while we have terrible jokes. I'm not sorry. Probably laughter or mad, one or the other, or both, maybe both. So for those of you that don't know, I love roguelikes. So because we don't have like a super duper long left in stream, we're gonna play some Undermine. If you don't know what Undermine is a gremlin little game. God, I thought my computer froze for a sec. I was gonna lose my shit. Undermine's a great game. It's a lovely little roguelike where we get to Dremlin Squad. Welcome to the Dremlin Squad. Population you. What do you think you're doing here at the Dremlin Squad? We're going to eat you. That's what we're going to do. The Dremlin Squad is actually a bunch of cannibals. There's nothing you can do about it. God damn it, Fox. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, ba-na. All right, let's play some video games while we chat. I play this game mouse and keyboard. You can't play it on controller. I believe we were on middle file. I believe fourth file was just me fucking around. I genuinely don't remember because I have all 3 files full. I know first file is just me dicking around on the game with more stuff. Dog. We can pet the dog. That's all that matters. That's all that matters in this messed up backwards upside down world. Okay, so we can't buy anything yet. I really want to buy this. We gotta save up for that. Boink. You know your jokes are good. You mean you know they're really bad? Okay, we'll buy that. I don't know if we can buy any upgrades. Ooh, we can. Swing damage is good. Are there more health though, honestly? We can buy that. Now we're poor. Alright, Fartham, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good Slempy. Oh, I do. Oh, I should have looked at potions. The new version of Undermine. It's called... That's not even a good D's Nuts joke. If you want a good D's Nuts joke, you're gonna have to try harder than that. You try way harder than that. Oh wait, that's a treasure room back there. Ah, I'm a dumbass. How did? Yeah, there we go. Now you change back. Wait, oh, we don't have any relics yet either. Your spacebar doesn't work properly now. Oh no! You probably have to. You're probably gonna have to take your spacebar off and just like clean out the switch. Oh my god! Thankfully it's not trapped. I can't jump though, which is no good. Excuse me, sir. That's my money. Fucking pilfers. Boing, boing. See, the nice thing about what I just picked up is I get more money for it, but we're gonna hold off until we upgrade our bird a little bit because we get more money then. Boing, boing. Give me my money. Heck off! Oh my gosh. Got some enemies. That's not gonna be good. Oh shit. Don't stand in the oil, stupid. Yo. No secret room so far. Ooh, shiny. I do like shiny thing. Rice or dry sand. I mean, yes and no. Rice can also get a lot of starch in your keyboard, which would be bad. Sure. Decrease throw speed. Fuck. That's not good. That's a bad start. I mean, there's worse things for sure, but that's still pretty bad. Do. Ah! Get away! Ah, there's a bomb boy. Shit. The bomb boys are super helpful. So, this game is similar to The Binding of Isaac in that you find secret rooms by using bombs. And if you don't have any bombs, you're kind of fucked. Ooh, food that I didn't need. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. What is this? Sure. I will take it. So much wet's more sticky. I mean, that sucks. That's actually butts. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, I don't know if we should waste our bomb here. I don't think we do, because it could be in any of these rooms, and I'm not sure. Whee! You have a similar story? Hey, yo? OCL, you're not supposed to come on your keyboard, dude. You're not supposed to get that spicy with your keyboard. God damn. They're dead, so now we use Bobo to our advantage. Okay, so now that we've determined there's no secret room in here, yeah, we kill him. And he's dead. And we get a bomb and a key. I'm okay with this. Extra shinies for extra reasons. Wee. Ow, they hit me. God, I'm being bullied. It wasn't your keyboard, though? Oh, wow. Wait, then what was it? That might make it worse. You did make me chuckle a little bit, Fox. Yes, hello, my name is Fox Fluffington of the Fluffington Estate. How are you? What did George Lucas call Princess Leia when he created her? Princess Leia on these nuts. Anyway, Mort one. Oh, you made D's nuts sticky, huh? God damn it. God damn it, OCL. You fucking gremlin. Oh, we're gonna explode that to get a bomb. I was hoping we'd get more stuff out of that, but we did not. Which is unfortunate. Oh, look, a treasure room. Look. We don't want the spiders. The spiders are bad. Spiders are spooky. Spooky, scary Spider-Man. Boing, boing, boing. Do, 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 do. Feel like there's a secret in that room. We are gonna go here, though. Why does it have to be this? We're gonna come back to that. Mesraid, hello, Kurt. Yeah, Mez was just early. Exactly, Kurt. Exactly. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Kurt, it's been a little bit. How you been? Boink, boink. Ow! They hit me in the face. Yeah, they hurt me. They were rude. They were rude and they injured me. Bring my money back. Do 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 do. Boink. Okay, so probably secret room off the end or off of the room where we got the shiny. Ah, these guys hurt a lot. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Why does there have to be 3 of them? You motherfucker. Okay. Boink. So now we use them to look for secret rooms. This is kind of a cheater strat, but it does work. The rat fell down. How dare you, sir? There we go. Okay, now we're just getting our ass kicked, so we're gonna kill these guys. Excuse me, sir. Need you to perish. Butthole Surfer 97, get the fuck out of here. Blink. Oh, now he's over here. Rude. Sometimes these drop items too, but not very often. Yes, the Fluffington Estate is quite lovely this time of year. You have the spacebar, so you're just tapping the you're just tapping the button on the spacebar? Oh, there's the secret room. God damn it. Whee! You go into the shop still too. Ooh! Wait, how many keys? I have 3 keys. Okay. 1, 2. Open the chest. Why? Why are you like this game? I'm taking this. I'm upset now. That was a waste of keys. There's a huge... Why is there fire that just... What the f... Oh my god! I've touched Twitch and sometimes can't find where the VODs would be. My VODs are, blah, 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 blah. If you go into the About tab, or the About section below the stream and then click on Videos, that's usually where the VODs are listed. You can also find the majority of VODs on YouTube, as I do multi-stream. Oh, there goes 75 health. Ouch. That's the wrong curse. Thank you, game. 900 money left. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna use this. Do something good. You gave me garbage. I'm upset about this. We're gonna use this. Take this with us. And I'm stealing another bomb. Thanks, bye. I know there's food over here, but also we don't have any keys. We are sans keys at this point, which is not good. Oh yeah, the actual like button press. I almost missed money. That would have sucked. Although with this fire falling on my head, it's not not in good shape at this point. We're not in a good spot. We do have 9 bombs though. That'll be helpful later. Bing. So I think with oh god, they throw so fast. I think with everything that happened at the convention, I had way more fun than I probably should have, which I'm kind of okay with. I know streams weren't as frequent during the convention this year, unlike last time. That was primarily just because shit's fucked and I had no service. Get out of here, curse. No more curse for you. But also just yes. Whoop. Okay, the bat's dead. That guy's dead. Shop is up. We still have no keys. Hope for the best. Oh, why? Why is this a health room? Why is this a health stealing room? There was a bomb guy there. Nothing. Okay. Well, that sucks because we need a key. We need 2 keys, which makes this even worse. Boink, boink, boink. Get out of here. Back here, you little shit. There we go. Them stealing your money is just awful to deal with. Because the bird levels up based on money collected. There's a Growlithe in chat. There's a little puppy. Whee! Okay, so we're already at the exit. Rooms we've checked. This room. We didn't check this room, but I don't remember if we could. We didn't check this room or this room. These ones we couldn't check, so it's either gonna be here, 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 or in the room that we're in. So... of course, it's the other one. Last time it was straight ahead, this time it's down. Hey, a key! I'm okay with this. 1 bomb refund, thank you. Blow these up for fun. Sometimes they drop things. I'm hoping we get a lucky rock. I'm genuinely hoping we get... oh god. A lucky... ow! Rock at this point. Because that would be very helpful. We only have 1 key, so I think the... as sad as it is, I think this room is going to be more beneficial. Already found the secret room too. Ooh, this would have been helpful. That would have been very helpful. We have 600 bucks. Cost 3. Use it right away. We get more money than what we spent, which is kind of the whole point. So now we're at 769. And then if I use the other one... the Growlithe escaped, you guys. Both are up on phone, kind of. Oh, God. Okay, so we'll be at around 1,200. 1200-ish. Through the magic of math. Yeah, there we go, 1200. This is something we're taking. That is mine now. You don't play the Pokemon game? I know you don't, but like other people do as well. We're gonna take that, and we have no keys, so we're fucked. That sucks. Take the bomb just cause this does nothing because we don't have any curses. And we can't blast into this room, unfortunately. There's no way to do that. But there's a chance that we get a key from something. A slim chance, but still a chance. Hey, I'll take a secret room. I will take an extra blessing. It's not what I was after, but it's still good. Now we attack a bit faster, which is good. Boing. We still miss our relic, though, which... Ow. Which is not great. I hate missing the relics, but we can only do so much with what we have. We have to work with what we've got. Smack. Smack that. Oh yeah, one other thing from the convention. Some degenerate furries may know who this person is. I got to hang out with someone named Coffee Soda. They're a fun bean. Coffee's a good bean. They're a precious friend, and if anyone hurts them, I will end their life on the internet. Ah. Boop, boop. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. So, who's excited for, I don't know if I did get a hug from you, Tainted. In a video game, exactly. Tainted, I'm genuinely not sure if I did get a hug from you. Be sad if I didn't. Did you see the Among Us walking around? Did you get a picture with that at all? Because that was my stupid face in that thing. Hey. Oh, no food fire. That's okay. We found the secret room. You weren't out there when I was in it? Damn. Hey, it's the boy. I don't have enough money for you yet. I'm hoping to find more money. And not spend money like I'm going to in here. Tent is good, but that's 600 that I don't have. That's not bad. A key would be great. Keys are nice to have. Wait, there was money in there. There's gold in them, their walls. It's probably a good time to mention there is the possibility of multiple secret rooms in these games. Normally I'm not lucky enough to get them. But sometimes you never know. Okay, now we piss off the Bobo. Because he breaks rocks for us and makes, you know, life easier. Come here, Bobo. Up here. That's why we have Bobo break the rocks, you guys. And now he's died. So now we can extra steal the stuff. Also, we only have 153 health, which is not great. You still don't know what to do next year? Take some time to think about it, Em. It's not something you have to rush. Chad, if you're thinking about going to Furry, like, take some time to genuinely think about it. Oh, that only destroyed 2 of them. Boing. Okay, so now we got 1300. That's pretty good. You were stuck in your room for the first half of Saturday and Sunday. Why were you stuck in your room? I leave randomly again. Yo, it's all good, Alex. Thank you for the lurk. Up is treasure. Okay. No. Whack. That guy's almost dead. Yeet. Yeah. I almost walked into that. Jerk. What? Well, I think I'll be trapped. There's a CPA workshop, which landed the same weekend. Oh, that's gross. Hello, Dot. I see you quacking. Hey, dude, that's just gross. Like, that actually sucks. So, the nice thing that they did, this is something that they changed, over recent years. They actually made it so that you can still fight the boss and, like, get more money and stuff out of it. Because it used to be that if you went into the boss room, you got, like, a small chest. And that was basically it. But now they made it so you can actually earn a shit ton of money by going into the boss room. I think we have a key available, so we're gonna go grab the relic first. And thank you for the head pads. Alright, relic was at the start. Ooh, would have been out there a lot more. That's fair. It's also always nice to, like, see people actually make it out to parts of the con. Instead of just getting stuck. Ooh! Shop overstock. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. I guess realistically, I could have burned a bomb to get in there too, because it's right off the secret room. Like, technically, I could have saved the key. Technically. But, I'm also a lazy piece of shit. Zerka's Brew. That's not great. The key and tent are really the things that I want. Go kill the boss first. We'll see how much money we get, and then we'll tip the bard. Actually, no. Let's just go tip the bard now. We'll give him most of our money. Just give him like 1,000. Had a very frustrating day. That sucks. Frustrating days are never fun. A true patron of the arts, yes. I think it's percentage based. So that made me poor right now, but if I had had more money, it would have screwed me. Select a parting gift. I absolutely will. They have Babushka. They also have Queen's Crown. These are incredible. Oh, God. This is one of my favorite things because it explodes so many things. Miner's Flask is really sweet. Cosmic Egg is more thing. It's another pet. Oh, wait, no. That's experience gain. Birthing Pod is another pet. Oh, no! Spent gold is turned into bonus damage. Shit. I think because we've got what we have, you don't think you're good enough or experienced enough to go to a furry con? Honestly, I mean, you're definitely furry enough. Honestly, like, I think you are more than good enough, Em. I think you would have no problem actually going to a furry con. It's just a matter of getting there. So, cool thing about this bomb? Money. And apparently another bomb. I'm not going to argue that. So we basically make money out of rocks now. So any room that we find that has a lot of rocks is going to be just incredible now. Or like little groups of rocks. Just have to watch our bomb count so we don't burn too many of them. A bomb that explodes into another bomb! Exactly. There is actually a relic that does something like that that's really fun. I'm being messaged by a friend. Worm. Out of here. Oh. Damn it, I got hit. Trying to do this hit list is a pain in the ass. Come on, Celt, you piece of garbage. Woo! That was spicy! There's also ways to kill her in like 5 hits that I don't have access to right now. Because my character's a scrub. Woo! The game's bosses are actually really well done too. Like, her mapping honestly could be a little bit better. Just because she gets some really janky turns in there that I'm not a huge fan of. Oh, thank God she just killed like all of them. And get. Thanks, bye. I got hit twice. Money. This is why we spent our gold first. That guys. EP typing on phone, keyboard, oh god. Oh yeah, this room has a lot of money stuff in it. There we go. Money. Go over here, we'll make more money. Got 6 bombs left. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada. Get back here, you little shit. My money. Okay, now we gotta go to the shop. We have 3 grand to spend. We'll grab that other relic, because that's a full heal, basically, on any future floor. Yoink. Wrong thing, stupid! We're gonna grab the 2 bombs, because that basically just generates money for us. Grab the key. No, I'm not worried about it. Okay, let me see what the hell's going on with Dot, because it seems like they got some shit going on here. What are you reading? Are all stuff no longer power? 4 days for them to fix it. Just have a guy come replace the plug receptacle and say it's fixed, and then use your stuff that popped the brake. Yeah, it's probably so with that, it's probably the receptacle itself. They were probably using old circuitry. It's something that I've noticed in the house that we're in as well, is the builder, and you know, this place hasn't been renovated in a long time. They use what's called backstabs. So basically the wiring is just pushed or punched into the back of the outlet, and that's the entirety of how it's secured. It's basically a friction fit of wiring, which, as you know, most people would know, is a really bad idea, specifically because if you're looking at wiring and such in its entirety, you know, wiring expands and contracts based on heat. Heck is an Indeedee, and Indeedee is like a little fairy-like Pokemon. Indeedees are super cute, honestly. God damn it. Kill the bats. Get out of here. Yeah, Indeedees are like almost fairy-looking Pokemon, and they're super cute. So, like, 10 out of 10 good Pokemon? I only have 1 key. That's a key room. That's not good. Let's generate a bit of money. Also, secret room, see? The other cool thing about this, if we blow up the wall for the secret room, it still generates money. Need my bird to level up, though. Okay, so we need fire for in here. That sucks. We have nothing that gives us fire. Ooh! We can save a key, though. Damn it. Ah! Fuck, I took way more damage than I should've. Beep. Boop. Beep. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this here room. Oh my golly, I told you they're adorable. Get DD's nuts in your mouth. Whee! Now we got our other relic. Ricochet thrown pickaxe is gonna bite me in the ass. That's gonna be bad later. I guarantee it. Okay, so we got a shop, we got a storage room, which I might throw a ricochet in, honestly. Oh, fuck off, dude. God damn it. I hate... Oh, goddamn. I hate that enemy so much. Because now they just booby-trapped a whole lot of things that they really... I really wish they didn't. Fucking hell. Oh, I thought that was me for a sec. Whew. Okay, overstock shop. Very, very nice. We don't have any curses, so I'm not worried about that. I'll take the keys. I'll take the food. Take the shiny, shiny bombs. Need them for money. I'm not worried about the other food right now. I am almost out of bombs, too, which is not good. Okay, so we'll actually... We'll hold off on that. We'll come back there right at the end of this floor. Oh, we got a secret shop. Hell yeah. You call me a trespasser? Get the hell out of here. Out of here. Ow! He hurt my face. I don't like these healers because they boost the shit out of these guys. They make it so they hit for like 40 damage while they're buffed. Which is very not healthy for me. My ligaments! My bones! Ah, how the fuck did you still hit me? Please explain how your sword had extra, like, 48 pixels of hit. That's stupid as hell. Blink. Okay, one down. The other one has 15 health. Now he has no health. And I'm taking this. And there's food in it? I'm okay with this. Bomb boy. Damn it. So we're getting the secret shop. Those don't generate money and I cry. Hello, Mr. Secret Shop, man. Oh! Yup. Yup. Better plays, but didn't fix it. Still no power to the plug. Something else broken. PC for 4 days. Gave you an extension cord to use another plug. You can come back to check if it places left. Yeah, that's very silly. Hello, Aspen. Hello, Spin. Maybe not in chat. Dot. Spin, how you doing? I'm sorry I missed your comment in YouTube. Big sorries. Big sorries there. Very sad. Very sad because I have to go home. If so, I completely understand, Spin. Go home is sad times. Sure, Dot. Here you'll find more uncommon items. Excellent. You like uncommon items. Hopefully I find some uncommon gold in your uncommon item room. That can recoup some of my shinies that I just spent. Nope. No shiny for me, only suffering. That might be a secret room. Usually they're marked. We didn't go grab that, which would be helpful. All the way the hell back here. Open this door. Throw damage, swing damage. I will take throw damage. Less swing damage. Oh my god. Money is no longer the problem. Health is going to be the big problem. Because we lose 75 to that potion if I use it. Which is helpful but not, if that makes sense. This recovers 30. So I think we just hang on to that for now. I'm not going to worry about the pauldron. I'm going to get rid of the ricochet for now. Might be able to pick it up later. But for now, Ricochet, no bueno. Had to take some other home, so you're sitting in your hotel room by yourself. That sucks. Wait, what other furries hold up there still? Oh god, why? Why is it this of all rooms? Oh no. That's not healthy for me. That's not good for my soul. This is not good for my soul. It's good for shinies. You just see their suit in the car? Oh god, if they're leaving their suit in the car, that's no bueno. What is this? Doomblade, gain more swing damage for each carried car. Fucking hell! Good, but really bad. What is this? Health damage and healing becomes small and even. Oh god. I've never used this before. It looks fun. Funny haha time. Oh! Wait, what? Top cost, reduce maximum health. Well, I don't know what this does now. Oh, oh, okay, so it's hit based now. Also, this is level 4, so we lost 4 hits. Goddamn, M, thank you for the head pads. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. I forgot to search the skeleton. I'm dumb. I'm very, very dumb. Okay, so now we're entirely hit based. We're like old school RPG. Ow, shit. That's extra bad. This is actually worse for me. Because they're just gonna heal each other until one of them dies. Okay, one of them's dead finally. Ow, motherfucker. I gotta watch that guy more closely. I only have 2 hits left, sir. Piss off. Where? Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Excuse me. You're the one who should halt. Halt on the hitting me in the face, please. 2 bombs left. 3 bombs left. And we found the secret room. I'm okay with it. You stole my money. Damn it. The shop is open at least, so that's kind of helpful. Oh, hello. Well, you want keys. Well, I don't want to give you keys. You know, I could sell the karmic scale. That is worth a lot of money. And thank you for more head pads. Espen, I'm sad that you're just like chilling in your hotel room by yourself. That sucks, dude. That's not fun. What is this? Impish key bomb. That's not very helpful. Fuck, everything is so expensive. Like, I've got healing, and, like, luckily it's point-based. So, like, I recover 1 hit every new room I go in. Autocorrect is butts. Impish key bomb wouldn't be the worst thing, but I need to save money now. Because the shops are... And I get less gold, too. No, that just increases cost. Fuck! Out of here. Yep. Fuck you. Ow! Nope. If I get poisoned, it's over. Like, not even kidding. If I get poisoned, I'm fucked. At least I can kind of make them fall into their, like, to their own death. A little bit. Okay, they're dead. That guy has no natural defenses, which is really helpful. These guys jump too far, which is not helpful at all. If I fall down a hole, I'm fucked. Ooh, new shiny. Golden kernels. Yes, please. Okay, there we go. We can get rid of a curse. Swing damage crit. Get rid of a curse. Good job, Em. I didn't even see what they said. That's fantastic moderating right there. Thank you. Like, mods are on. Oh, I missed money. Ow, 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 no, 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 no. Bad. Bad touch. All the bad touch. Why is there... I'm not really gonna argue it, but like... I'm gonna argue it a little bit, because it's very weird. You just poisoned my food, you dick! You poisoned the thing that was going to help me. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Like, I only have 2 bombs left, so I gotta save them. Okay, so I can barely see shit. These guys will kill me. Like, I'm definitely seeing little advantages to having this particular item. Oh, just got windy in here. I never went back for that money. Shit. We'll go back. Keep the skeleton. Hey, thanks for the bomb, buddy. I'm gonna crack you open and see what's left. Apparently it was some gold. What's that one? Just got a hair in my eye. Hang on. That was very uncomfortable. Just had like one of my hairs just like flip across my eye. That was so uncomfortable. Why? Why is it this idiot again? I hate this guy. I hate his little minions. Please light them on fire. Yes, thank you. Light them all on fire. I wish it also made the enemies just be hit-based, because that would have been funny. But you know, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. Potion of True Sight. No idea what that does. Maybe it reveals the map to me. We found the secret room already. We have the relic room we have to go to. We have 4 keys, which is fine, because that'll be helpful. We're not gonna... Oh, there's the money that I missed. We're not gonna go get the food that's up here, because bad plans. And I don't remember what exactly was in here. Oh yeah, it was this chick. So like, I have full health right now. I could sell off the relic that I have and get things. Ring size, but decreases damage, that's fine. So I could get another 3 grand and be at full health, but at very reduced health. So there's definitely the risk reward factor there. I think we do it just because overall, if we get poisoned, we're dead. Like, we're 100% dead if we get poisoned. The only upside about this is I recover my health. Hi, Nico. Currently driving to... Wait, why are you evacuating, Nico? What the fuck's going on? I only have 160 health? Shit. That's not a good thing. Homie, I need some things that lifts curses. Like, really badly. Like, really, really badly. You have nothing that helps me, and I hate it. Wait, there's money in that corner. I missed that initially. Sometimes it's very hard to see. Okay, Bird, if you don't level up on this next floor, I'm gonna cry. Jasper's on... Oh, that's where all the fucking smoke came from. Stay safe, Nico. Please stay safe. Keep us updated. If you need something, message, please, friend. Mucho importante that friends are okay. Oh, hello, fireballs. Can you light this food on fire for me for later? Thank you. Now you perish. There we go. Bird's level 3. That's perfect. We can get the relic. Damn it. I don't want that one. I like the gold bomb because money. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Bird. Bird has some goddamn skill now. Goes, meow. Okay, so at least the poison boys are pretty easy to deal with now. They just kind of bait them over the spiky boy. And eventually they get dealt with. Kind of? Question mark, smiley face. There we go. I just have to keep going around here. There we go. Oh, one of them leapt away. Come on, don't be smart. Don't be smart, Cauldron boy. Damn it. Whatever. I was trying to be more clever than the game. It didn't work. At this point, we're probably going to lose 100 health just for using this. Yep. Get rid of the health. Oh, that got... Oh, that got rid... Oh. Yes. I'm okay with this. We just got all of our health back. Apparently, it doesn't matter how many stacks of one thing we have. It just gets rid of all of them. I'm super okay with that. And then we're going to bomb right there. Yeah! 2 secret rooms. We got that one. We got this one. Gather up all of our money. Here. There's more keys. Here. Here. But that's fine. 3 bombs left to make money with. I'm hoping for a room full of blocks. Oh. Well, there goes 2 of my keys, because you're an asshole. Hello. Oh, there. Have you spoken with my crew? Sees a bunch there. Thank you for releasing me. I would not have lasted much longer once I returned to the surface. That wizard owes me for all I've done for him. Kurtz, I just got an upgrade for your shop, too. Hungry Ghost Blueprint. Kurt is crazy. That's what they're saying. I've killed your crew. Okay, so we found I think the last NPC that we needed. Maybe? Question mark, smiley face. We got a couple more. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you bitch. Haha. You keep healing him. I'm still gonna kill him. Ow. Please die. Thank you. A bad cleric. Let their patient die like that. How could they? Chad, how could a cleric be that just ridiculous and unhelpful? Oh, look, fire. I could have used fire like 3 floors ago. Now it gives me fire with no reason. Other than to apparently make me question my sanity a little bit. Because of fucking course it does. Nitroglycerin, that's bombs. Those are both good things. I don't remember if this counts for this. I do, however, like this. Buy the bombs. Take the keys. Take the health. We'll take the shop in a bottle. We'll check out what this chick has. Oh my god! So chat, we're gonna put up a poll. You guys are gonna choose which switch I open. Actually, no, we're gonna do a prediction. Or prediction. Alright, so we're starting a prediction over on Twitch. You guys have, I'll give you 2 minutes. So one of these switches blows up the chest. One of these switches does nothing. One of these switches unlocks the chest area. So is it going to be the left, the middle, or the right? So left, middle, or right? Which switch is the safe switch? Or the good switch? Vote now. Place your bets, please. It's Gamba time! Hello, Bojangles. How's it going? See what chat selects as the good switch. Alright, so right now, right is in the lead. Right and middle are tied with 40. Are you guys gonna be cowards and only use 10 channel points each? You'll be a coward, Chad. You know you want to Gamba and make those channel points. You know you want to make them channel points. Left has got the most channel points on it now. While you guys are doing that, we're gonna go to the secret shop. Hello, secret shop. Ooh, yes, I will take the meal ticket. Nom 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 nom. Antimatter's a good potion. Take the key because it's on sale. We're gonna take antimatter. We'll take 2 more keys. And we're good to, honestly? We're gonna take the other antimatter. These things are fucking wickedly powerful. Alright, so looks like middle is getting the least love. I'm actually surprised. Hello, Liverick. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. I get free food here, too. Nice. Okay, it looks like voting time is up, so we're gonna go find out which switch is which. Which switch the switch? Middle is the bad switch. So we have to refund all channel points. That's unfortunate. Delete. Return channel points. Because now we can't find out what switch is the good switch, and I'm really sad about it, honestly. I like these Gambas, and we got fucked. Chat was right, though. Middle was not the one to vote for. You were right on that, at least. That's unfortunate. We needed that money. We wanted the shinies, and we got nothing. It's a very sad situation there with that particular switch. Okay, we already found the secret room, so I'm not super duper worried about staying in here. Doesn't look like there's money anywhere either. Let's heckin' go. Leave anything behind? Oh, I left the relic behind. Right, because the relic is just a bomb relic. But there is a cheeky thing I can do with the bomb relic. Also, there's food back here that I'm gonna take. Where's it? Yoink. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna pick up the bomb relic. Oh! I'm sorry, Mick. Fucking what? What? I have to test this. Oh! There's another secret. There's another secret. And now we have electrical explosions. And we got our bombs back. I am so okay with this. That is like the best outcome for that. Espen, that was very sad. Also, Espen is very sad, Liverick. Ow! Just knocked me back to the other room. Liverick, Espen is a sad boy today. For reasons of sadness. Oh my god, there's so much money in here. Big swing. We're not gonna use the tent because we don't need to. Boom. Boom dia da boom dia da boom dia da boom dia. No secret room off there. Oh, hello, sir. Nope. Oh, I fell down the hole. This is fine. It's only 30 damage. It's totally fine. It's not really fine, but like occasionally you get the time where it's a little bit fine. These guys can just hack off, honestly. Bump. Now I'm poisoned. That sucks. Yeah, we might as well harvest the money while we're here. Let the bird do all the work. Okay, one down. Get in the hole. Ah, he moved. What a jerk. Okay, so we're gonna drink one of these. This is where these are super powerful. Because that just gave me 93 health. We're getting hit by my own bomb. Which also means they do a shit ton of damage. So getting hit by them involuntarily will not be a good thing. Another secret? Hello. Oh. Ah! I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Two secrets. So either these rooms loop around, or there's extra secrets to be had. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Good bird. Oh, this goes right to the boss chamber. Ah. I see. I see, said the wise man. Hello. Killed your friend. You killed your friend. You both perished. That's not my fault. Free food. Ooh, lots of curse getters. Key doubler. Creates a stash. Urge potion. Another bomb. Yeah, dude, this is like the best room to come to right now. Shinies. Give me all my shinies. Got extra keys. I got keys for days. Okay, let's see. Increased chance of critical. Why not? Close these up for fun. Might as well get the extra dosh out of it. Because yes. So now the very, very interesting one is going to be fighting the boss with these bombs. Because these bombs are very silly. That. My curse. I didn't even read what the curse was, nor do I care. Now we got a couple more rooms to clear. Oh, this one's full of bats. That's less good. This is where Ricochet would have come in handy. But after this floor, Ricochet is ass. Or Guidance, I guess. Which is effectively a Ricochet ability. Mostly because it turns from bouncing around all the enemies, which is generally a good thing, to bouncing around all the enemies, but also there's enemies that electrocute you when you hit them. Damn it. Damn it. Clap. Damn it. Ah, whatever. 20 health is better than 0. There's a oh, Larvitar's good. Oh my god! Yup. We got Masa, now we need Mune. Our swing damage is gonna be unstoppable. I wonder how much swing damage we actually do now. There's not really a way to test it. This is if we don't want to fight the boss, which is fine. But I think, you know, with what we currently have, we're gonna fight the boss. We're gonna chance it. We'll chance the boss fight maybe a little. Maybe just possibly. Possibly a little bit. We'll chance the boss. Oop. Oh, I didn't blow the... Oh. There's another secret, though. Which I'm very happy about. Oh, look! Another key! And another bomb! I'm okay with this. Excuse me, sir. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. The orb spinning, honestly, is the worst part. There we go. Still have, you know, about almost half health, which is fine. I've killed that guy without getting hit before, just by, like, pure luck and Bombushka destroying everything at once, which works out fucking great sometimes, but apparently not this time. This time was butts. We're gonna blow this up for fun. Yeah, I figured. Oh well. Sometimes there's a secret room right in the middle of this, but I'm not gonna waste a bomb on a single block right now. Grab some health. Break all of the things. I wish I could take this with me. On the upside, I now have key doubler, so anytime I use a key, there's a chance of dropping one. Which is great for me. Now, if only I had bomb doubler. Now I'll use it. Nope. Sadly not. It does electrify the whole goddamn thing. Oh, cool. It's kind of fancy. Hey, let's hack and go. Now for the part of the game that I don't like, which is the goddamn gargoyles. And the boss at the end of this sucks. But on the upside, we start getting so much money that we just kind of overlap everything a lot. Drop a bomb. Because money. Ding 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 ding. Okay, on to the next room. There's food in here. Excuse you. Ah, yes, the rocks that don't drop the thing. Not what I like to see. Okay, we have lots of keys, so I'm not super worried about doing this. Ooh. One hit killing everything would be fun. Would be fun. We just have to not get hurt. Chad, we're now on a no-hit run. We'll see how long that lasts. Probably not very long, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, definitely not very long. We can't take that, because we don't have anything to prevent damage. He's dead. You're dead. You're also dead. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not right now. You're dead. You're dead. Dead. You're also dead, and your friend's dead. So, Obsidian Knife combined with Masa is disgusting. Because you get basically a double buff on physical damage. To the point of just absolute ridiculousness. No. No. Boink, boink. There's a key. Okay, so I'm gonna do this just so I don't have to deal with them. Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't even touch me. Now I'm upset. I'm upset for upset reasons of... That was my obsidian blade and I just got fucked. Galoshes! Yep, we take those. This. Take these. Drop a bomb. Okay, so now I spread oil, which is fantastic. Purge potion, transmutagen, which is good. Sure, why not? I could transmute everything here, but I want that. I'm really mad at how I got hurt. M, thank you for the head pats, by the way. Let's take gold income. That's fine. I could have taken the curse chest. That might have been smart. Let's go open the curse chest after we finish up the rooms here. Because it could be something really good. It could also be garbage. I've seen that happen. For fuck's sakes, I forgot I hadn't cleared this yet. Obsidian potion, or obsidian knife, would have been quite literally the best thing for me to get. For this room. Now I'm upset about it because I don't have it. Do we have any other rooms? No, we do not. All right, chat. It's combat o'clock. It's time for us to probably die. Nope. The cool thing is if I get these guys into statue form and then get the eye boy around, he kills them for me. Ow, son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. I wonder if that turns into gold. Nope. Ooh. Apparently, yes. Can I have... Ah, there we go. Oh god, it's Throwbow! It's throbbing Throwbow! Ow, fuck, they hurt. Throwbow, get out of here. You know, I just realized I could just slow these guys down really hardcore. By just doing that. And making oil everywhere. Oh, you motherfuckers. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in stupid ways, probably. Okay, it's Robo, can you just, like, hit me with a rock? Oh, 19! Are you kidding? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Out of here. I missed the obsidian knife. Also have hair in my eye again, which is not good. We might die. Thank goodness for food. Oh shit, assassins. That's not good. Nope. Fuck, I hate these skeleton spawning assholes. I have 6 health. I'm dead. Fuck! I'm upset. I'm upset at how that happened. This is the room that I hate the most out of everything. I had a good run going, and I got completely cluster-fucked. Person killed them on site. Wizard sent them in looking for something, but they never found it. Good to know, Kurtz. You fucking asshole. God damn it, chat. I got screwed. Mediocre ring, javelin. Chance of avoiding death would have been nice. Now for one of the most OP things in the entire game. Sensor gives you a, essentially a buff for every, or a blessing for every single run, which is amazing. It's actually fantastic. I believe this guy opens a shop in the dump, if I'm not mistaken. There's nothing this guy had for unlockables that I could use, which sucks. And then over here... Crisis tincture, coffee. Elixir would be really good to have in the spawn pool. Celt's blood would be pretty good. Duplicate all gold in the room. That's dangerous as hell. Discover nearby secrets. Golden kernels would be good for, like, just need money. Elixir is good just because elixir. We'll brew that. Pet the dog, because we can pet the dog. And we'll take the elixir, because that's ours now. Alright, guys. I think this is where we're going to end stream for today. Because I am very hot and sweaty. And I'm also still very tired from the convention. So, we'll cut stream here tonight. Usually I run... Thank you for the head pads. Usually I run a little bit later on the weekends. But, you know, it do be what it do be. Apparently Undermine just crashed for a second, so that's the thing. Thank you. Jesus Christ, damn. That's a lot of head pads. I guess I'm stuck here now. Ziggy, I will fucking light you on fire. Anyway, I hope you all had a lovely time. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. You want to head pat me? I get it. You gremlin. I'm trying to end stream. Okay, so for those of you that are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you have a good night, YouTube. I will catch you guys on Wednesday with another stream. It'll be my first day back at work for the week. And, yeah, it'll be an interesting time. Who knows? We might even do a bonus stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I do have a lot of shit I gotta do. Okay, I'm not doing any more head pats, guys. No more head pads. No more. No mas. I'm trying to end stream. It's fucking impossible to do. I can't do it from over here. Yes, M. But YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys on Wednesday. If I do an early stream, I will announce it in Discord. Or if I do a bonus stream, I guess I'll announce it in Discord. Right now, it is hot. I am sweaty. I am sticky. And, stop it. Anyway, I love you guys. I hope you have a good night, YouTube. Bye!